Regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TV promotions.
It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Great emotion. You're going to take the lead.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. we've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Hello, we are here and we are live. We weren't supposed to be live until tomorrow, but the promoter said, can y'all go live today? So here we are. Okay, today we're having the warm-up race. It's the Folk Race Cars Dragster Shootout. It is a warm-up race. This is the one and only day that people get a time run prior to, so it's worth it just to get the time run. Beyond this day, I think it's new entry only. Is it new entry? Yeah, new entry only. So there you go. Thank you to DB Promotions, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Folk Race Cars for bringing Motor Mania in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Right now, we are about ready to go into, I don't know, opening ceremony maybe? I'm not sure. But that's where we are. Okay. Y'all get your refreshments and everything. We're in for 4 days now of great racing. Bye.
Once again, red run sticker door car. Round 1 of eliminations. We will take you now, please. Red run sticker door car. We will take you to the staging lanes for round number 1 of eliminations. Red run sticker door car. We need you now. Red run sticker door car. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Just tuning in on the Motor Mania TV live stream. Good morning. Thanks for joining us here on Folk Race Cars Thursday. Got no box round 1 rolled underneath the tower. And at this time, we ask that everyone please rise, remove your caps, and turn towards Old Glory for the playing of our nation's national anthem.
See by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Here we go. About to roll out no box round number 1 here on Folk Race Cars. Imagine that Customs LB Trailers Thursday. Fixing to roll them through the water. And we have a very stout no box field here today, as we're going to have even more of them rolling in for the main events tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. The no box field might be my favorite thing to watch the whole weekend, because I was looking at the names on the list that we got, and it is just absolutely nasty. I mean, we have, when I say we have the best bottom bulbers in the country coming to this event, I'm not kidding. And they're going to throw down here round number 1 for a shot at a dragster chassis. Your first pair out on the no box side, left-hand side. Driver not on file, dialed 668. Believe that's Mr. Mike Mason over there in the G-body, taking on Lucas Walker. Right side, dialed 605 in the Charlie Lockhart door truck. Three thou, separate them up front. Win like shines. Lucas Walker, 16, 2 above 5. Get behind 35 thou at the finish line. Mason is 13 and 7 thou under, taking 35 at the finish line. Had to take 28 or less. Lucas, 16, and stops to be 2 above, good enough to move on. Scott Morris Jr. now left side, 7:15 the dial, taking on Graham Rufinocht. Right side, dialed 640 in the door truck. Win light Rufinocht. Morris is red and 3 above. Rufinocht late and clicks it off early, goes 671 on the 640 dial. John Radulowski now left side, 632, taking on Brett Williamson, right side. The 57 Chevy, dialed 593. Once again, red run sticker door car, we need you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car, we need you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car, we need you now for round number 1 of eliminations. $16,000, separate him, advantage Radulowski, win light Radulowski. 38, one above 6. Get behind 22 thou at the finish line. Williamson 54 and airs it out to be 22 thou under. Taking 22 thou at the finish line. Had to take nothing. John Radulowski to round 2. Williamson going to have to hit the re-entry round. And your final car of no box round 1. Left-hand side, Rob Fisher, the Rain Man, dialed 652, making the solo into round number 2. Rain Man airs it out to be one above 6. And gets the free pass into round number 2. Rusty Ashmore now left side. 571 taking on Leroy Payne. Right side dialed 584. Winlight Payne 15, one above 5. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Ashmore is 18, one above 4. No good. Leroy Payne by 2 thou moves on to round number 2. Brian Kennedy now left side out of Texas, dialed 565, taking on Tom Carlisle Jr. Right side dialed 531. Win like Carlisle. 601 with a 6, clicking it off early. Kennedy is 004 red and 14 thou under the dial-in. Gonna have to hit the re-entry round. Carlisle moves on. Bradley White now left side. 621 the dial, taking on Jeff Solomon. Right-hand side, dialed 533. Win Light Solomon 16, 2 above 3. White is 33, take 24 to be 18 thou under the dial-in. Had to take 6 or less. Jeff Solomon moves on. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 624, taking on also driver not on file. Right-hand side, dialed 603. $11 thou, separate them up front. Win light shines. Left-hand side, 003 and 37 thou above. Right side is 14, take 30 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 26 or less. Left side moves on. Eric Willenborg now left side, 601 the dial, taking on driver not on file. Right side dialed 615. $11 thou, separate them up front. Win light. Gonna go Willenborg, 023 and 8 above, takes 17 thou to finish line. Right side is 12 and 11 above, no good. Eric Willenborg moves on. Greg Sesty now left side, 580 the dial, taking on Dwayne Martin, right side. The Gorgeous Nova, dialed 612. One of my favorite cars on the property, got a vinyl top and everything. Does big old wheelies. Gotta love it. 8 thou separate them. Win light says Sesty, 22, 3 above 4. Get behind a whole bunch. Martin is 14 and gets fed to be 7 thou under the dial. No good. Greg Sesty moves on. Glenn Dilday now left side. Glenn Dilday left side, dialed 541 in the Nova. Taking on Brian Bennett, right side, dialed 508. And I have a parts call going out. Racer in need, racer in need. 8.05 5/16 push rods, as well as 2 1.5 stud rocker arms for a small block conventional head. So once again, parts call going out. Need 2 8.05 5/16 push rods, as well as 2 1.5 stud rocker arms for a small block conventional head. If you can help out a racer in need, please come up to the second floor of the tower or get in touch with Tyler Bohannon. Rick Huffman moving on in that pair. 10 dead 8, 18 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Ed Nemec right hand side is 13 dead 7, 20 total. No good. Rick Huffman moving on. Mike Whitworth left side, 618 the dial, taking on Matty D. Matt Daddis right side, dialed 614. Win light Daddis, 009, 1 above 7, take 10 thou at the finish line. Whitworth is perfect and 3 above on the stop, no good. Matt Daddis moves on. 9 dead 7 for 16 total. Up now, left side, Mike Bloomfield Sr. Dialed 633 in the door truck. Taking on Aiden Farrell, right-hand side, dialed 615. Farrell turns it red, hands went over to Mike Sr., 008, dead on 9, 17 total. Farrell is red and 10 thou under, no good. Bloomfield moves on. Zach Schlumpf now left side, 651 the dial, taking on Tony Pullen. Right side, dialed 554. Winlight pulling 13. And a thou under. Schlumpf is 13 on the red side and puts it 11th thou under, no good. Tony Pullen moves on. Left-hand side now, Angelo Bellassi. 634 the dial, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Right side, dialed 606. Bellassi in full control. Win light, Angelo. 001 dead on 4-5 total. Winklebauer is 20 as he drove past the Christmas tree and had no chance. Puts it 18 thou under to get there 3 thou at the finish line. No good. Angelo Bellassi, 5 total. Round number 1 on Thursday. Joey Moore now left side, 619 the dial, taking on Jacob Knight. Right side dialed 536. Separate them, win light more. 10 and one above 0, 20 total. Get there 16 thou at the finish line. Jacob Knight is 002 and sets it down to be 34 thou above to stay behind. No good. Joey Moore moves on. Left-hand side now, Wes May in the Regal. 664 the dial in, taking on Joe Davis. Right side dialed 608. May in control. Win light says Wes May. 5 dead, 4, 9 total. Get there 27 thou at the finish line. Davis is 23, 1 above 3, no good. Wes May, 9 total, moves on. Kevin Corzine, left side, dialed 587, taking on John Schober. Right-hand side. Lil Orange, that they call that door truck, dialed 610. Winlight Corzine, Schober turns it 5 thou red. Airs it out to be 2 above 5. Corzine is 3 dead 0. 3 total for Kevin Corzine, round number 1. Oh my. It is just getting nasty out here already. Kevin Corzine, 3 total, moves on. James Buchert, left side, 622 the dial in the Roadster, taking on Rob Gibbons, right side, dialed 598. Winlight Buchert, 039, 1 above 5, get there 14 thou at the finish line. Gibbons is 24 and 4 above, no good. James Buchert moves on. Guy Quisenberry now left side, 531 the dial, taking on Tyler Banks. Right side, the 57 Chevy Roadster. Believe Banks coming all the way down here from Minnesota. Dialed 522. And the win light gonna go to Quisenberry. Very late and a whole bunch under. as Banks is very red and a whole bunch over. Not sure what happened there, but Guy Quisenberry moving on nonetheless. Nancy Kahn now left side, 623 the dial, taking on Rob Mosier, right side, dialed 494. Separate them. One of them's perfect. Win light. Nancy Kahn. 000. One above 2. 12 total for Nancy Kahn. Mosier is 26. No chance. Puts it 4 above. And nothing he could do there. Nancy Kahn moves on. So once again, red run sticker door car will take you now. Red run sticker door car, we will take you now. Make sure your dial in is clearly visible, preferably somewhere on the back glass if you could. So once again, make sure your dial in is clearly visible, preferably somewhere on the back glass if you could. Stan Enlow and Derek Davish going down. Win light Davish 19 and 5 thou under on the double breakout race. Enlow is 3, take 26 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. And Derek Davish, double breakout, moving on. Rob Creakle left side, 601 the dial, taking on Rocky Van Note. Right side dialed 568. Rocky moves on, 16 dead 7, 23 total. Creakle is 1 thou pink, 001 red. And 1 above 6. No good. Rocky moves on. Brian Clardy now left side, dialed 591, taking on Marcel Hewells. Right side, dialed 592. Winlight Clardy, 001 and 20 thou under the dial. On the double breakout race, Hewells is 39, take 12 to be 7 hun under, no good. Brian Clardy moves on. Jeremy McCaig now left side in the Nova, dialed 626, taking on Andrew Goss in the wagon, dialed 633 in the right-hand side. And the win light going to go to Goss, 13 dead, 316 total. McCaig is red and 15 thou under, no good. Andrew Goss moves on. Scott Carmen now left side, 678 the dial, taking on Gary Stinnett, right side. Multi-time NHRA world champion. 573 the dial in the right-hand side in the Camaro. Stinnett moves on. 24-0, 24 total. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Carmen, 35, 1 above 1. No good. Gary Stinnett moving on. Abby Bohannon. Abigail dialed 631 left side, taking on Justin Mosier. Right side dialed 520. Seven thou separate them. Win Light Mosier 32 and a thou under on the double breakout race. Bohannon is 39. Take 3 thou to be 11 thou under the dial. No good. Needed to get behind. Justin Mosier moves on. Aaron Dysinger, AD North. Left side, dialed 599, taking on Bad Chad Sandlin. Right hand side, dialed 620. AD in full control. Win Light Dysinger. 003, dead on 710 total. Take 16 thou at the finish line. Sandlin missed it. Puts it 16 thou under. No good. AD North moves on. Dave Conley now. Left side, the competitive suspension ride. Absolutely hung him out on his first shot this morning. Believe we tightened it up a couple clicks. 551 the dial, taking on Kim Fritz. Right side dialed 503. Win like Conley 010, 1 above 6. Get there 5 thou at the finish line. Fritz 15, 1 above 6. No good. Comes up 5 thou short. The difference at the Christmas tree was the difference at the finish line. Dave Conley moves on. And at this time, we will do final call for red run sticker door car. Absolute last and final call for red run sticker door car, round number 1. And we will take red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster, round 1. We need you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. We need you now. Matthew Moon moving on. 047 and 2 above. Get there 5 thou at the finish line. Tracy Sons, T-Dog left side 16, 5 above, no good. Matthew Moon moves on. Zach Jones now left side 608 the dial. Taking on Grady Wiggins, right side dialed 675. So once again, absolute last and final call for red run sticker door car, round number 1. And first call going out for red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round 1 of eliminations. We need you now. Red run sticker dragster. We'll take you now, please. Wiggins turns it 4 thou red. Hands went over to Jones. 22 dead 3, 25 total. Wiggins 004 red and 6 above, no good. Rob Teat left side 579 the dial, taking on BJ Vanksness right side. The Autoland Outlets ride, believe just picked this hot rod up a few weeks ago and finished putting it back together. Dialed 602 in the right-hand side. Win Light Teat 14, 1 above 4. Get behind 17 thou at the finish line. Vanksness is 26 and 15 thou under, taking 17 thou at the stripe. Had to take 2 or less. Rob Teat moves on. Jeg Coughlin Jr., Jeggy left side, 578 the dial, taking on Mike Eggleston, right side dialed 601. Win Light Eggleston, 34, 3 above. Coughlin is red. Dead on 2, no good. Mike Eggleston moves on. Brent Vincent left side, 663 the dial, taking on Sam Smith, right side dialed 582. And win line gonna go to Smith, 15, 5 above. Vincent is red. And 36 thou above, no good. Sam Smith moves on. Thomas Barbaro, left side, 646 the dial, taking on Rod Schaefer, right side dialed 604. Once again, I need red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. We need you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. We need you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster. We need you now. Barbaro moving on. 001. And 12 thou above. Schaefer is 001 red and 13 thou above. No good. Thomas Barbaro moves on. Chucky Roycraft, left side, 613 the dial, taking on Toby Schaefer, right side, dialed 622. Six thou, separate them, win, Light Schaefer. 004, take 014 to be 1 above 3, 623 on the 622. Roycraft is 10 and 21 thou above, no good. Toby Schaefer moves on. Steve Pearson now left side, 646, taking on Logan Diggs, right side dialed 611. Thou, separate them, win, Light Diggs. 15, 1 above 0, take 6 thou at the finish line. Pearson is 19, 1 above 2, no good. Logan Diggs moves on. Chuck Ridenauer, left side, 511 the dial. Taking on Clay Tyler, right side, dialed 582. And Clay Tyler getting the freebie there, as Ridenauer has problems. Addis left side, Tyler Stein right side. Win light Addis 34, 2 above 4. Moves on. Stein is late. Takes 8th thou at the stripe to be 12th thou under, no good. Josh Addis moves on. Randy Folk, left side, 6:03 the dial in, taking on Tracy Wiggins, right side, dialed 6:25. Win light Wiggins, 007 in, 15th thou under the dial. Folk is 002 red, 1 above 9, no good. Tracy Wiggins moves on. Lauren Dodd left side, 5:15 the dial. I believe this is the first time I've ever seen Lauren in a roadster. Taking on Josh Decker right side, dialed 6:25. Decker in control. Decker with a win light, 003. And 2 above 6. Take 27th thou at the finish line. Dodd, 26, 3 above, no good. Josh Decker moves on. Nick Folk, left side, 5:72 the dial. Taking on Nick Curl, right side, dialed 5:75. Curl moves on, 27 and 17th thou under. Folk is red and clicks it off early. Richard Mason, left side, 6:66 the dial. Taking on Jesse Fritz, right side, dialed 5:19. 1 thou, separate them up front, win, light, Fritz. 12 and 3 above, take 17 thou at finish line. Mason is 11. And 5 above, no good. Jesse Fritz moves on. Brett Williamson now left side, 577, taking on Brad Gebhardt, right side, dialed 590. Separate him, advantage Williamson, win light Williamson. 009, dead 0, take 17 thou at the finish line. Gebhardt is 25, dead 1, no good. Williamson, 9 total, moves on. Graham Rufinock now left side. G-Man dialed 608, taking on Dirk Sutton, right side, dialed 544. Three thou, separate them up front, win light says Rufinock. 20, dead 7, 27 total, take 13 thou at the finish line. Sutton is 23, 1 above 7, no good. G-Man moves on. Daryl Sutton now left side, 510 the dial, taking on Eric Barach, right side, dialed 457. It's your first dragster getting mixed in with the door cars. Separate them up front. Winlight Sutton 15 and 2 above 8. Get behind 24 thou at finish line. Barach is 25, take 24. To be 6 thou under, had to take 18 or less. Daryl Sutton moves on.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a 250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be. The Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Once again, Zach Fulcher, car number 331. You are on the way and see by for round number 1 on the box side.
an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. She shot till we drop.
Red run sticker Dragster on the starting line now. Left-hand side, Ty Farmer dialed 489, taking on Josh Cancelar, right side dialed 454. Winlight Farmer, 12 and 1 above 0. Cancelar is 001 red and 14 thou under the dial. Ty Farmer moves on. Left-hand side, Elizabeth Salmons. Two Girls Garage dialed 479 left side, taking on Tucker Cancelar on the right-hand side, dialed 454. Cancelar in control, win light, Tucker, Cancelar, 007, dead on 2, 9 total. Take 17th out finish line, Salmons is 23, dead on 3, no good. Tucker Cancelar moves on. Jason McCaig, left side, 455, dial in the shorty. Taking on Josh Smith, right side, dialed 525. And the win light going to go to McCaig, 10 and 7th thou under. Smith, red, 2 above, no good. Jason McCaig moves on. Shannon Micheletto, left side, 483 the dial, taking on T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, right-hand side, dialed 471. One thou, separate them up front, win, light, shines. Micheletto, 11, dead 4, 15 total. Take 11 thou at the finish line. T-Bucket is 12, 1 above 4, no good. Shannon Micheletto moves on. Pat Crawford, left side, 465, taking on Fug. Bailey Ferraro, right side, dialed 435. Winlight Crawford, 000, dead 5, take 20 at the finish line. 5 total. Locks out Ferraro, 19, dead 6, 25 total, no good. Pat Crawford, 5 total in round number 1. Iron Mike Fuquay, left side, 455 the dial in. Taking on driver not on file, believe this is Coy Collier in the right hand side, dialed 448. Winlight right hand side, 19 and 28 thou under. Fuquay is red and 10 thou under, no good. Greg Sesty, left side, 477 the dial in. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 448. Separate them. Win light right hand side. Believe that was Sugar Shane. 4 dead 1, 5 total. Take 11 thou to finish line. Sesty's 008 dead on 8, 16 total, no good. Sugar moves on. Brian Spiller's left side, 471, taking on Bo Sanders, right side, dialed 456. 14 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, shines for Sanders. 0-10, one above 4. Take 35 thou at the finish line. Spillers is 24, 3 above, no good. Bo Sanders to round 2. Brings up Talon Farmer, left side. The other half of the Farmer brothers. 477 the dial in, taking on Scott Lemon, right side, dialed 444. Was playing a little cornhole with Talon last night. Hopefully he drives better today than he was playing last night, because he was not very good. Talon is in trouble. Lemon 002 and in control with a win light. One above 9, 445 on the 444. Farmer 31, one above 6. Be 26 thou behind at the finish line, no good. Scott Lemon moves on. Kent Crane, left side, 522 the dial, taking on Samantha Coughlin, right side, dialed 455. Win light Coughlin, 26 and 5 thou under. Crane is red and 2 above 3, no good. These two hooked each other round 1, I'm not sure. Mikey Bloomfield left side, 004 and 4 above on the stop, no good. Boom Boom Holloman right side, 011, 1 above 4, 449 on the 448, good enough to move on. Will Holloman to round 2. Mikey gonna have to hit the re-entry round. Jason Rich, left side, 451 the dial, taking on Nate Solomon, right side, dialed 474. Solomon in full control, win light. Solomon 10 and 2 above, get there a bunch. Rich late and 4 hunt under the dial, no good. Nate Solomon to round 2. Glenn Dilday left side, 477 the dial, taking on Larry Mays, right side, dialed 450. Winlight Maze 009 and 6 thou under the dial on the double breakout race. Dilday is 20, take 4 to be 21 thou under no good. Larry Mays moves on. Dave Reed left side 497 taking on Brandon Long. Right side dialed 476. Reed in control. Oh my goodness. Well, didn't even make it through first round. We finally had our first one of the weekend. Brandon Long, 125 and 2 seconds above the dial. Reed is 20. Take all of it to be 1 thou under. Brandon Long moves on. Chad Lamerson and Butch Crowley. Win like Crowley, 60, dead 7. 67 total. Lamberson, 8, take a lot to be 9 thou under. Oh, man. Butch Crowley moves on. Todd Knight, left side, 459, taking on Troy Stone. Right side, dialed 466. Separate them. Win light gonna go tonight. 18 and 6 thou under on the double breakout race. Stone 13, take 31 to be 32 thou under no good. Mike Morgan now left side, 452 the dial, taking on Brian Cook. Right side dialed 456. Cook 19 and 2 above 7. Morgan is red, dead 4, no good. Brian Cook moves on. Mark Buttram left side, 454, taking on Noah Lewis. Right side dialed 453. Four thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Buttram. 22 and 3 above. Lewis 18, get fed to be 5 thou under, no good. Takes 40 at the finish line, had to take 35 or less. Mark Buttram, 22 and stops to move on. Amanda Miller left side, 495, taking on driver not on file, right side dialed 455. Believe this is Blake Fuquay in the right-hand side. Can't tell if that's the FTD hot rod or not. Winlight Fuquay 15. And 6 Hunt under the dial. Miller is 1 red and 11 thou under, no good. Lake Fuquay moving on. Brett Crowley left side, 478, taking on Shanna Stone, right side, dialed 449. Winlight Shanna, 41 and 10 thou under. Crowley is red and 8 above. Shanna Stone moves on. Isaac Hill left side, 462, taking on Jacob Knight, right side, dialed 469. Separate them, win, light. Give it to Hill. 21 and 12 thou under, double breakout race. Knight is 8, takes 17 to be 16 thou under. Had to take, looks like 12 or less. Isaac Hill moving on. Anson Brown left side, 445 the dial, taking on Steve Nord, right side, dialed 466. Brown in full control, win, light, Anson. 003 and a thou under, take 22 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race, Nord is 33 and 9 thou under, no good. Anson moves on. Tim Reed left side, 484, taking on Braden Bowden. Double B 439 the dial in his 2024 Folk Race Cars Hot Rod. Winlight Bowden. 17 and 11 thou under. Reed is 002 red, dead 0, no good. Braden Bowden moves on. Brings up the only shorty in the world that I would ever call my favorite race car. And when I say favorite race car, I mean my favorite race car, not just my favorite shorty. Jordan Aker, Top Gun Maverick left side, 422 the dial, taking on Sophie Newbelly, right side, dialed 487. Winlight Acre. 38, dead 9. New Belly is red. Dead on 6, no good. Jordan Acre moves on. Micah Mann, left side, 439 the dial, taking on Zach Manisseri. The dude dialed 504 in the right-hand side. Also, made me a little bit of money off Zach playing bags last night. It was a good night for me on the cornhole boards. Control, win, light man. 002 and 5 thou under. Get behind 6 thou at the finish line. Manisseri is 25, takes 6 to be 34 thou under the dial, no good. Micah Mann moves on. Tim Foley, left side, 467, taking on Blake Johnson, right side, dialed 468. Winlight Foley, 17, dead 9. Take 26 thou at the finish line, moves on. Johnson is late. And 7 thou under, no good. And at this time, final call for Red Run Sticker Dragster. Final call, Red Run Sticker Dragster. Round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes. Final call. Red Run Sticker Dragster. We need you to the lanes now, please. Absolute last and final call for Red Run Sticker Dragsters. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Steve Collier, left side, 454. Taking on David Wright, right side, dialed 456. Separate them. This is Nasty Win Light Collier. 000, 1 above 5. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Right is 001, 2 above 0. No good. Steve Collier moves on. Buddy Farrell now left side, 471. Taking on Zach Umholtz, right side, dialed 482. And at this time, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 1 of eliminations. We'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 1. We will take you now, please. 4,000. Separate them up front. Win, Light, Farrell. 23. 1 above 3. Umholtz 19. Take 42 to be 25,000 under the dial. Had to take 17 or less. And don't forget, racers, if you don't turn the win light on round number 1, we do have re-entries available. Re-entry window is open in registration. $100 get you back in the Dragster Shootout. $100 re-entry today. Re-entry window is open in registration, where you got your tech cards at, in the first floor of the tower. And once again, I need blue run sticker door car to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door car. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door car. We need you now, please. Nicholas Contreras moving on. Right-hand side, 13 and 5 above. Take 28,000 finish line. Major, Michael Major left side. Late and 1,000 under, no good. Nick Contreras to round 2. Spencer Massey, left side. Spence dialed 476, taking on Gary Stinnett, right side, dialed 466. So once again, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We need you now. Blue run sticker door cars. We need you now, please. Win light gonna go to Massey. 7 and 2,000 under. Take 25,000 at the finish line. Double breakout race. Stinnett 33 and 3,000 under. Had to get 1,000 further behind. Spencer Massey moves on. Jordan Epperjesse, left side, 433 the dial, taking on Kyler Hergemuller, right side, dial 462. $12,000, separate them up front. Win, Light, Epperjesse. 17, dead 7, take 16,000 at the finish line. Hermuller is 29, 1 above 1, no good. Jordan Epperjesse to round number 2. Coy Collier, left side, 449. I don't believe that's Coy. Not sure who that is, left side, 449 the dial. Taking on Sean Miller, right side, dialed 491. $1,000, separate them up front. Win, Light, Miller, 12, dead 1. 13 total, take 11,000 at the finish line. Collier, or someone, left side, 11, 1 above 3. I said, don't believe that's Coy Collier on the left side. I could be mistaken. 11 and 1 above 3, no good for driver on the left-hand side. Sean Miller moves on. Eric Davish, left side, dialed 457, taking on Ryan Stifler, right side, dialed 467. Stifler is 12 and moving on. Puts it 13 thou under. Davish is red and 4 thou under, no good. Ryan Stifler to round 2. Left-hand side, Lauren Dodd, 478 the dial in, taking on Scott Cook. Right side dialed 484. $11 thou, separate them up front. Win, light shines for Cook. 17 dead, 0, 17 total. Get behind 13 thou to finish line. Dodd 6, take 13 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Scott Cook to round 2. Cody Wiggins left side, 443 the dial. The Get 'em Performance Hot Rod. Taking on Brian Milliham, right side dialed 474. Once again, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes for round number 1 of eliminations. Winlight Milliham, 003, 2 above. Take 10,000 finish line. Wiggins is 14, 1 above 9, no good. Brian Milliham moves on. Nick Folk left side, 450 the dial in. Taking on the right side, says it's Ken Jones. Don't believe that's my man Ken. Not sure he's got a dragster. Being told that is my boy Ken. Right hand side, 475 the dial. I didn't even know Ken got himself a dragster. I thought he was just still rocking with the Camaro. Winlight Folk, 005, and 13 thou under. Jones is red, dead 7, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Mark Cather left side, 503. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 452. With a win light. Late, 1 above 6 moves on. Right side is red, and 1 above 5, no good. Kevin Burnett left side, 436 the dial, taking on Tim Vincent right side, dialed 483. Burnett moving on. 10 and 3 above 1. Vincent red. and 400 under the dial. Kevin Burnett moves on. Ronnie Smith, left side, 467 the dial. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 456. Win light right hand side, 11 dead 9. 20 total. Smith late and has problems. Tyler Banks, left side, 443 the dial. Taking on Dennis DiValerio, right side, 429 the dial in. Six thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Banks. 009 and two above 8. DiValerio is 003, take 045 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 34 or less. Tyler Banks rolls on. Carl Jones now left side, 472 the dial. Taking on Dominic Bowden, right side, 443 the dial. In another brand spanking new Folk Race Cars hot rod. Believe I'm not even sure the paint's dry on it yet. Although we like to tell Dominic that it's a wrap. But literally just finished putting this car together a week or two ago. Is out here throwing down, trying to win a third Folk Race Cars chassis for the Bowden stable. Win light Bowden, 14, one above 3. Take 37 thou at the finish line. Jones, 20, and 4 above, no good. Dominic Bowden moves on. Mike Eggleston, left side, 459 the dial in. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 453. Win light, right-hand side. Red, and 21 thou under. Eggleston is also red. And also 21 thou under. Right side moves on. Kylie Umholtz now left side, 479. Taking on McKenna Brown, right side, dialed 458. And at this time, final call for blue run sticker door cars. Final call. Blue run sticker door car. If you're not here, you're late. We're running without you. Final call for blue run sticker door car. We need you now, please. Final call, blue run sticker door car. We need you now, please. Umholtz moves on, 46 and a bunch under. Brown is 001 red, dead on 6, no good. Kylie Umholtz moves on. B Folk now, Brian Folk left side, 460 the dial, taking on Steve Beanie right side, dialed 486. Winlight Beanie, 23 and 4 thou under. Folk is red and 9 thou under, no good. Steve Beanie moves on. Chris Sullivan now left side, 455, taking on Mitchell Vincent right side, dialed 486. One thou separate them. Win Light Sullivan 13, one above 8, get there 5 thou at the finish line. Vincent is 12, 2 above 4, no good. Chris Sullivan moves on. Skinny Kenny Underwood now left side, 488 the dial, taking on Lester Adkins right side, dialed 449. Separate them. Win Light Underwood 001 and 6 thou under, double breakout race. Adkins is 5, get there 3 thou to be 13 thou under. Needed to get behind Underwood. Moves on to round number 2. Good drag right there. John Tignor left side, 624 the dial, taking on Tanner Cancelar right side, dialed 626. Once again, final call for blue run sticker door car, round number 1. Final call, blue run sticker door car, round number 1. We need you in the lanes now, please. Final call for blue run sticker door car, round number 1. And Tignor moves on, as I believe Cancelar got timed out there. Tignor airs it out to be 2 above. Cancelar can hit the re-entry round. Once again, the re-entry window is open. Available in registration in the bottom floor of the tower in the media center. Registration is open, and that's where you can get your re-entries. If you want to get back in the race for the Dragster, $100. Get you back in. Jag Coughlin Jr. left side, 578 the dial. Taking on Larry Kahn, right side, dialed 622. 11 thou separate them, win, light. Give it to Jaggy. 20 and 5 thou under a double breakout race. Kahn is 9, take 18 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 6 or less to be on the safe side. Jaggy moves on. Tony Pullen left side, 554 the dial. Taking on Leroy Payne, right side, dialed 588. Win light Pullen, 13 and 1 above 2. Payne is red and 19 thou under, no good. Jeremy McCaig left side, 625 the dial. Taking on Tom Carlisle Jr. right side, dialed 531. Winlight McCaig, 11 dead 4, 15 total, take 24th out, finish line. Carlisle is 12 and 2 above 7, no good. Brings up Dennis Pearson left side, 645, taking on Andrew Goss right side, dialed 633. Winlight Goss, 002 and 2 above 9. Take 009 at the finish line. Pearson is 31, dead 9, 40 total, no good. Andrew Goss moves on. Mike Whitworth left side, 573, taking on Aiden Farrell right side, dialed 614. And the win light gonna go to Farrell, 25, 1 above 1. Whitworth is 005, take 035 to be 4 thou under, no good. Had to take 31 or less. Rusty Ashmore left side, 572 the dial, taking on BJ Vanksness right side, dialed 6 flat. Identical up front, win, light, Ashmore, 009, dead 0, 9 total. Vanksness is 009, take 009 to be 9 thou under. Had to take nothing. Rusty Ashmore to round 2. And at this time, we'll take blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster. Round number 1 of eliminations, we'll take you now. Blue run sticker dragster, we need you here now, please. So all cars, all colors have officially been called for round 1 of eliminations. And we need blue run sticker dragster to the staging lanes now, please. Wes May, left side, 664, taking on Matt Daddis, right side, dialed 614. And the win light going to go to May, 006 and 8 thou under. Daddis, 006 red and 42 thou under the dial, no good. Wes May moves on. Angelo Bellassi, left side, 634, taking on Rob Mosier, right side, dialed 497. Win light Bellassi, 19, dead 3, take 11 thou at the finish line. Mosier is 19, one above 4, no good. Angelo to round 2. Joey Moore, left side. My dog dialed 620 the dial, taking on Ed Nemec, right side, dialed 533 in the Corvette. Win light Nemec, 22 and 2 above 7. Moore is red, dead 1, no good. Ed Nemec to round number 2. AD North, left side. Aaron Dysinger coming off an absolute heater of a weekend at the Ultimate 64. Dialed 599 in the left-hand side in the Mullet Marrow. Taking on Justin Mosier, right side, dialed 520. Win light Mosier, 18, 2 above. Dysinger is 12, take 27 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 26 or less. Justin Mosier moves on. Guy Quisenberry, left side, 531, taking on Rick Huffman, right side. In smalls, dialed 595. Huffman turns it red, hands went over to Quisenberry. Quisenberry airs it out to be 400 under the dial. Huffman 10 red, dead 7, no good. Guy Quisenberry moves on. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 511, taking on Rocky Van Note, right side, dialed 569. Van Note in control. Left side with the win light. Oof. 80 and 6 thou under moves on. Van Note, 008, take a lot to be 17 thou under, no good. Mike Bloomfield Sr., left side, 634 the dial. Taking on driver not on file, right side, dialed 655. Win light right side, 18 and 3 above. Take 4th out finish line. Bloomfield is late. 1 above 2, no good. Brent Vincent left side, 667 the dial, taking on Wayne Cook right side, dialed 536. And the win light going to go to Cook, 25 dead 0. Vincent 004 and a thou under, taking 22 thou at the finish line. Had to take 21 or less. Wayne Cook moves on. Brian Kennedy left side, 566 the dial, taking on Dave Conley right side, dialed 553. $19,000 separate him. Advantage Kennedy. Win light Kennedy. 10 and 17,000 under. Take 15,000 to finish line. Conley is 29 and 21,000 under. No good. Stan Enlow left side. 604 the dial. Taking on Mike McMasters right side. Dialed 556. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Need you here now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters for round number 1 of eliminations. Need you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster. Need you now. Identical up front. One's a pair. Win light McMasters. 001 dead 2. 3 total. Take 17,000 at the finish line. Enlow is 001 and bails to be 1 above 9. No good. Mike McMasters to round number 2. Zach Jones now left side. 608 the dial, taking on Brad Gebhart right side, dialed 590. And the win line going to go to Jones, 17 dead 9. Get behind 11,000 at the finish line. Gebhart 26, take 11 to be 11,000 under the dial. Zach Jones moves on. Abigail Bohannon left side, 629 the dial, taking on Toby Schaefer right side, dialed 622. Schaefer moves on, 31 and 1 above 1. 623 on the 622. Bohannon is red and 3 above, no good. Tracy Sons left side. T-Dog dialed 580, taking on Josh Decker right side, dialed 628. Winlight Decker, 16 and 5 thou under. T-Dog, 004 red, 1 above 3, no good. Josh Decker to round 2. Brings up Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side, 593 the dial, taking on Nick Curl, right side, dialed 575. Winlight Underwood, 002, dead on 5, 7 total. Curl is 005 red and 21 thou under, no good. Kenny Underwood moves on. Ty Farmer now left side, 490 the dial, taking on B Folk. Brian Folk, right side, dialed 530. So we're rolling right into Blue Dragster. Once again, all colors, all cars have been called for round number 1 of eliminations. If you're not here, you need to make your way up to the staging lanes. If you have yet to make a run down the racetrack. And the win line going to go to B Folk, 19 and 1 above 2. Farmer is 11 up front, but has issues. Shuts it off early. Not sure what happened to Ty there, but we'll go get him checked out, check the racetrack out, and we'll be back racing here momentarily.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into two 50s and a 250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Alrighty. Drivers, go ahead, start shooting back up. Throw the lids back on. Racetrack is clear. We are fixing to go back hot here. Guy Farmer something. Amanda Miller, left side, 494 the dial, taking on Josh Cancelar, right side, dialed 455. Win light Miller, 002 and 2 above 0. Take a thou at the finish line. Cancelar, 25 and 2 thou under, no good. Amanda Miller to round number 2. Talon Farmer, left side, 477, taking on Lauren Dodd. And again, this I don't believe is Lauren Dodd.
No, that is.
I believe this is Josh Cancelar, isn't it? Confirm that for me, Gleggy?
It might be Tucker.
Or, yeah, Tucker Cancelar, because Josh just went down the racetrack.
That's for sure Talon Farmer left side.
Yeah. Believe this is Tucker Cancelar on the right-hand side, dialed 454. One thou, separate them up front. Win, light, shines for Farmer. 24, 1 above 0. Take a thou at the finish line. Cancelar is 23 and 1 above 2. No good. Talon Farmer to round 2. Bodie Bennett, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Braden Bowden, right side, dialed 438. $11 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, Bowden. 14, dead 8, 22 total. Bennett is 3, take 28 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Braden Bowden moves on. Maybe Coy Collier, left side, 450 the dial. Taking on T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, right side, dialed 472. Williams in control, win light, T-Bucket, 005, dead on 5, 10 total. Take 33 thou at the finish line. Collier late and 9 thou under, no good. Todd Knight, left side, the Tin Soldier, dialed 459. Taking on Bo Sanders, right side, dialed 456. 1 foul, separate them up front. Win, light shines for Sanders. 007, one above 6. 457 on the 456. Knight is 008 and 4 thou under, no good. Take 19 thou at the finish line, had to take 15 or less. Bo Sanders to round 2. Isaac Hill left side, 459, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Right side, dialed 435. Winlight Hill 23 and dead on 9 get their 6th thou at the finish line. Ferraro 32, dead 6, no good. Isaac Hill moving on. Jason McCaig left side, 456 the dial, taking on Sugar Shane Carr. Right side, dialed 448 in the borrowed ride from Bailey Ferraro. Moving on, 003. And clicks it off early. McCaig is 005 red and 7 thou under, no good. Shane Carr moves on. Elizabeth Salmon's left side, 479. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 446. Thou separate them, win, light, right hand side, 009, 2 above 0. Take 12 thou at finish line. Salmons is 22, 1 above 9, no good. Brian Bennett now left side, 450 the dial, taking on Samantha Coughlin right side, dialed 455. Win like Coughlin, 27 and 10 thou under. Bennett is red. Dead 5, no good. Spencer Massey left side, 475 the dial. Taking on Steve Nord right side, dialed 465. Six thou, separate them up front. Win light Massey, 19 and 1 above 9. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Nord, 13, 3 above, no good. Spencer Massey moves on. Anson Brown left side, 444 the dial. Taking on Tim Vincent right side, dialed 484. thou separate them. Win light brown. 12, dead 9, 21 total. Get there a bunch. Vincent, 21, and stops to be 38 thou above the dial in. No good. Anson Brown gets both entries through to round number 2. Josh Ludke left side, 456 the dial in. Was our first Dragster Shootout winner of the year on the TV promotion side. Took home the Mullis car that we gave away in Bowling Green. Taking on Larry Mays, right side, dialed 449. Winlight Mays, 009. And one above one, Ludke is red and 16 thou under. Pat Crawford left side, 464 the dial, taking on Sean Miller right side, dialed 491. Winlight Crawford, 10, one above 2. Miller is also 10. Take 22 thou to finish line to be 10 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Pat Crawford moves on. Steve Collier left side, 454. Taking on Brian Cook, right side, dialed 455. Collier with a win light, 13, one above 0. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Cook, 40, and 4 thou under, no good. Was locked out of it up front. Steve Collier to round 2. Dylan Winters left side, 472 the dial. Taking on Scott Lemon, right side, dialed 444. Once again, as we are winding down near the end of round number 1, re-entry window is open. Re-entry window is open. End registration in the media center in the first floor of the tower. Registration in the media center, which is in the first floor of the tower where you got your tech cards at. The re-entry window is open. $100 get you back in for a shot at the Dragster chassis. Dylan Winters left side, 472, taking on Scott Lemon right side, dialed 444. Winters in control. Wind light says Scott Lemon. 33, dead 5, 38 total. Winters is 7, take 33 to be 2 thou under no good. Scott Lemon to round number 2. Mike Morgan left side, 452 the dial, taking on Kyler Hergemuller right side, dialed 460. Kyler Hergemuller moving on. 42, dead 4, 46 total. Morgan 004 red, one above 4 no good. Kyler Hergemuller to round 2. Tim Foley left side, 457, taking on Blake Johnson right side, dialed 468. And at this time, we put out the absolute last and final call for round number 1. Final call, round 1. If you have not gone down the racetrack in round number 1, you need to make your way up to the staging lanes now. Final call, round 1. Need you to the lanes now, please. Final call, round 1. No box re-entry, you are on standby. No box re-entry, you are on standby. Win light, Tim Foley, 18, one above 1. Johnson is 001, take 044 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. Tim Foley moves on. Jordan Aker left side, Top Gun dialed 423, taking on Sophie Newbelly right side, dialed 487. Believe we're running it back. Believe these two hooked each other in their first entries.
Attention to pits, attention to pits. We will take no box re-entry. No box re-entry will need you to lanes 7 and 8. No box re-entry will take you to lanes 7 and 8. Red run sticker door car re-entry. Red run sticker door car re-entry. We will take you also. Red run sticker door car re-entry. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round. Red run sticker door car lanes 1 and 2. Our wait and see buy for the re-entry round in no box. Richard Mason, you are the wait and see buy in no box. Our wait and see buy in red run. Our wait and see buy in top in re-entry. Wait and see buy in top is Mike Whitworth. Car number 100, Mike Whitworth. You are the wait and see buy in the re-entry round on the top bulb side. So once again, we need no box re-entry. We need you to the lanes now. Lane 7 and 8. Red run sticker door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes 1 and 2, please.
Aker moves on. 35 and 7 thou under. Newbelly is red. And 2 thou under no good. Micah Mann left side, 437 the dial. Taking on Noah Lewis right side, dialed 453. Lewis in control. Lewis with a win light. 003 and one above 3. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Man, missed it. And puts it 23 thou under, no good. Noah Lewis to round 2. Lester Atkins left side, 447 the dial. Taking on Mark Buttram right side, dialed 455. So once again, we need no box re-entry to 7 and 8. And red run sticker door car re-entry. Red run sticker door car re-entry. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door car to lanes 1 and 2. No box to lanes 7 and 8 for the re-entry round. Re-entry round, no box to 7 and 8. Re-entry round, red run sticker door car to lanes 1 and 2. 13 thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Adkins, 23 dead 8. 31 total. Buttram is 36 and locked out. Takes 008 at the finish line to be 13 thou under, no good. Lester Adkins to round number 2. Mikey Bloomfield left side, 470 the dial. Taking on Brandon Long right side, dialed 476. Win light, Mikey. Airs it out to be 77 thou under the dial. Brandon Long is red and 8 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield to round number 2. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 461. Taking on Mark Cather, right side, dialed 504. 10 thou, separate them. Win light will shine in Cather's lane. 007, 2 thou under, double breakout race. Left side is 17, take 3. To be 15 thou under the dial, no good. Mark Cather to round 2. Chris Sullivan left side, 456. Taking on McKenna Brown, right side, dialed 459. Win light, McKenna Brown, 26 dead 0. Get there 9 thou at the finish line. Sullivan is 009 and 2 above 6. Gives it back. Gets behind. McKenna Brown moves on. At this time, final call, no box, re-entry. Final call, no box, re-entry round. Absolute last and final call. No box, re-entry round. Need you now. Final call, no box, re-entry round. Need you now. Dominic Bowden, left side, 443 the dial. Taking on Boom Boom. Will Holloman, right side, dialed 448. Win light, Holloman. 11 and 7 thou under. Bowden is 003 red, dead 1, no good. Holloman to round number 2. Brian Cook, left side, 457. Taking on the right side, driver not on file, dialed 453. Brett Williamson, need you to your car. Brett Williamson, need you to your car. Brett Williamson, need you to your car in the staging lanes. 4th out, separate them up front, win light Cook. 15, one above 3. Right side is 11, take 22 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Brian Cook to round number 2. Ken Jones, left side. My dog dialed 475. Taking on Scott Cook, right side, dialed 484. Separate them up front, win light Cook. 007 and 2 thou under, double breakout race. Jones is 9, take 2 to be 6 thou under. Needed to get behind. Tough drag race. Right side in control, and Barrage with the win light. 004, dead 5, 9 total. Take 20 thou at the finish line. Left side, 20, dead 9, no good. Eric Barrage to round number 2. Kylie Umholtz, left side, 478. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 449. Win light Umholtz, 22. And 17 thou under. Right side is red. 1 above 4, no good. Kylie Umholtz to round 2. And here is your final car of round number 1 here on Folk Race Cars Thursday. Zach Fulcher, left side. Says we're going 609. Not sure where we're planning to click it off at. Making the solo shot into round number 2. .003 and 514, clicking it off early. Not sure if we just fat-fingered some numbers there. I'm thinking we were probably supposed to be dialed 509.
Once again, box, door car, red run stickers. Need you in the lanes for the re-entry round. Box, door car, re-entry round, red run stickers. Red run sticker, door car for the re-entry round. We need you here. Richard Mason in control here. Win light, give it. 2 Mason, 22. 3 above gets the win. Williamson, 50. Take 18, puts him 15 foul under. Had to take 3 foul or less. Richard Mason will be back in the race. So now we roll into the door car side. Tracy Sons left side. Tracy, our 100K winner back in Bowling Green. He's dialed 626 heads up with, I believe that is Josh Cancelar, dialed at 626 as well. Nasty 9 foul, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Suns. Triple 0 in 5 above, gets their first 19 foul. Cancelar 9 and 6 over, no good. Tracy Suns will move on. Steve Pearson left side, out 646. Take on Rob Mosier. The Mosier Engineering Hot Rod out 496. I believe we are live on our Motor Mania TV live feed. Big thank you to Mark and Joanne. Best live feed in the business. Huge thank you to our sponsors, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, Folk Race Cars, for making that available. This is the re-entry round. Today's Folk Race Cars Dragster race. 13 fouls separate them up front here. Advantage Pearson, win light Pearson. Lays down 11 total, 2 dead, 9 turns on the win light. Mosier 15 to above, had no chance. Steve Pearson moves on. Final call, red run sticker door car for the re-entry round. Final call, red run sticker door car for the re-entry round. Jeremy McCaig, BJ Vegas. Win light right side, 27 dead, 7 gets the win. McCaig, 9 take 43 to be 18 foul under. An unusual light for McCaig, and Vegas will move on. Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 572, taking on Bigfoot. Dwayne Martin dialed 611. 2 bad dudes squaring up, trying to get back into the show. Martin is 3 thou. Red Ashmore 21 dead 5. We'll move on. I'll take Red Runsicker Dragster re-entry. Red Runsicker Dragster re-entry. We'll take you now. Red Runsicker Dragster re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragster re-entry. We'll take you now. Glenn Dilday left side. Dilday out 542. Take on Ed Nemick. Former $1 million runner-up and original 50 winner out 535. 7 thou separate them up front. Give a win light to Nemick 14. Dead 3. Lays down 17 total. Locks out Dilday 21. Take 9. Puts him 13 thou under. Zach Schlumpf left side. Dialed at 649. Can take on Paul Winkelbauer. Winkelbauer dialed at 605. TJ, I got you. Now we got a lot of people watching live feed from work or the office or home office. See if we can't make that day a little bit more enjoyable. Problems for Slump. So win light will go to Winkelbauer 31 and 1 above. Well, Mikey, we can get that. Shout out to everybody who is in the points. Chuck Roycraft out 615. Gonna take on Jacob Knight. Jacob got Daddy's hot rod out here, dialed 538. John Knight has a very, very nice hot rod. Fourth aisle, separate them. Jacob trying to go the long way. Win light will go to Jacob. It's an interesting way to kill your numbers, but hey, I'm here for it. 28 dead 9 turns on the win light. Roycraft 32 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 thou or less. Jacob Knight moves on. Bradley White dialed 619. Take on Grady Wiggins dialed 681. Win light goes to White, 11 and 1 above. Gets the win. Wiggins missed it. Put it dead on, no good. Tyler Stein, left side. Dialed 655. Had a little trouble getting his hot rod started. Fortunately, did get to kick off. He'll take on Aiden Farrell. Farrell right side, dialed 614. Once again, Red Runsicker Dragster. Red Runsicker Dragster for the re-entry round. Red Runsicker Dragster for the re-entry round. We need you here. Red Runsicker Dragster for the re-entry round. We need you here. Nobody's great, but a win light will go to Farrell. Late and 1 above gets there 3 thou. Stein a little less late, and 3 above might have got 3 thou behind there. I don't believe I've seen this Henry J before. That thing's awesome. If you're a fan of shorter wheelbase And non-typical race cars. Left lane is for you. That is Stan Inlow. Staying in the Henry J. out 605. Going to take on Matt Dattis. Dattis always has a beautiful hot rod. The Grand Am out 614. $11 thou separate them. Winlight Inlow 31. One above gets there 4 thou. Dattis 20. And 2 above end up 4 thou behind. Stan moving on. Brian Candy left side out 565. Get to on Tyler Banks. Banks out 556. One foul, separate them. Winlight goes to Banks. 8-0, gets there 4 thou. Brian Candy, he's 12 total. His Winlight is not on. Ouch. Banks, 8 total, moving on. Scott Carmen left side, out 678. Can take on Rod Schaefer. Schaefer out 605. Carmen 11 thou red gives a win to Schaefer, who is 9. Dead 2. 11 total for Rod Schaefer. Abby Bohannon left side out 631. Going to take on Kim Fritz. Fritz out 504. Winlight Abbey, 3 and 1 above gets the win. Fritz 27 and 1 above, no good. Abby Bohannon moving on. Brad Gebhardt left side, dialed 590. Gonna take on Chad Sandlin. Chad dialed 617. Chad got here super early this morning. I'm sure limited sleep has been had by his camp. And try to get back in through the re-entry round here. Ooh, Chad. Man, I guess we got a time run out of it, but Gebhardt with the easy win, 12 and a lot over. Sandlin, very late, and 3 above. Left side, dial 519. Says Lauren Dodd. I'm going to go ahead and say that's not Lauren Dodd. Get down on Dirk Sutton. Sutton dialed 546. Sutton 6th thou red, left side 25 and 13th thou under. Robert Kirkle dialed 602, take on John Scoba dialed 613. Wind light, Scoba. 7 dead 9, turns on the wind light. Robert 18, one above 1, no good. John moving on. Randy Folk left side. Randy dialed 608 in the left side. Right side dialed 602. It's nasty. 4th out. Separate them up front. One of them is perfect. Win light. Right side. 4, 2 above. Gets the win. Randy Folk let go perfect. But puts it 5 over on the drop. No good. Brent Vincent about 665 in the left side. Right side. Rocky Vinote. Rocky dialed at 566. I need to go see Rocky today. Doing some upgrades to my hot rod. I got a couple questions. For Rocky, his stuff quite a bit faster than I remember it last. He'll turn to win like 14 dead 0. Can't be mad at that. Vincent 3. 1 above 3. 16 total and 2 thou behind. Dave Conley left side, dialed 555. Take on Richard Mason, dialed 669. Conley with the advantage. Went like Conley, 5 and 5 above, gets there 5 thou. A lot of 5s. Mason missed it. 2 above, no good. Nick Folk left side be our last door car here. Dialed 573. Take on Bailey Ferraro. Bailey dialed 434. Separate them. Winlight Bailey 12, 1 above, gets there 4 thou. Folk 24, dead 4. Had to put it dead 0 to maybe have a chance. Bailey moves on. Greg Setzi left side, dial 477. Gonna take on Josh Cancelar, dial 455. separate them. Win light, give it to Greg. 11 and one above gets the win. Cancel our 15. And a foul under had to take 14 or less. Greg Setzi moves on. Brian Spiller's out 475. Going to take on Josh Smith, down 527. Spiller's fourth out red. Smith 35, dead 3. Zach Umholtz left side, down 475. Get to take on Tim Vincent. Vincent down 486. Vincent with the win. 10 and one above, turns on the win light. Umholtz 42. One above, no good. Brett Corley. I think it's supposed to be Crowley. Regardless, out 486. Going to take on David Wright. David Wright side, out 458. With the advantage, but the win light going to David. Missing just a little bit. 041 puts it dead 7, gets their first 6 thou. Brett 27 and 2 above, no good. Kent Crane left side out 524. Can take on Zach Mansuri. Mansuri out 5 flat. At this time, I'll take blue Runsicker door car. Blue Runsicker door car for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue Runsicker door car will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Blue Runsicker door car will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Problems for Kent, so Zach Mansuri gets an easy win, 24 and a bunch over. Left side, I believe that's Jason Rich. My hero down 450. Get to take on TC Williams out 472. Left side 4th foul red. Right side TC Williams 004 and 2 above. Tim Reed dialed 484 left side. Right side looks like a Fuquay. Dialed 455. Here, win light goes to Reed. 19, one above, gets the win. Right side missed it. Put it one above. No good. Dave Reed, left side, dialed 496. And Noah Lewis, right side. Noah dialed 450. One light Reed, 18, take 0007 to be one above 8. Noah Lewis, 27 dead 9, and less than a foul behind. Left side, dial 480. Right side, Mitchell Vincent, dialed 488. Vincent, 8 foul red. Left side, 6 dead, 9. 15 total turn on the win line. Michael Major, left side, dialed 486. Get there on Carl Jones. Jones, right side, dialed 476. Carl Jones, 5 foul red. Michael Major, 37. And 2 above will move on. Corey Collier, left side, dialed 449. Get on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett dialed 467. Used to be a matchup you'd see a lot with 890 on the board. Both guys doing a lot more bracket racing recently. Two fouls separate them. Winlight goes to 11. Get there, 8 foul to be 1 above. Collier, 9 and 2 over. No good. Talon Farmer, left side, dial 478. Take on Troy Stone, dial 459. Like Farmer might be experiencing some issues. So they have to push it back from the burnout. Talon Farmer 478, Troy Stone in the right. The Vintage Trailers Hot Rod down 459. $15,000 separate them. One of them is perfect. Win Light Stone. 000. One above one. Lays down 11 total. Talon 15. Take 2 to be 6,000 under. Troy Stone moving on. Lauren Dodd left side. 476. Right side. It says Jacob Knight in a dragster. Okay. Right side out 468. At this time, I'll take blue Runsicker Dragster. Blue Runsicker Dragster. We'll take you to lanes for the re-entry round. Blue Runsicker Dragster. Need you to the lanes. Blue Runsicker Dragster. Need you to the staging lanes. Blue Runsicker Dragster. Need you to lanes for the re-entry round. This is for sure Lauren Dodd. 478. And that's for sure Lauren Dodd being 1,000 red. Right side is 5 dead 5. Lays down 10 total. Dodd 1,000 red dead 0. Puke emoji, puke emoji, puke emoji, send. Glenn Dilday left side, 474. Can take on Sophie Newberry. Newberry out 486. Newberry 10,000 red. Dilday perfect. 2 above. Moving on. Cody Wiggins left side out 444. Taking on Lester Atkins out 447. Wiggins is 1,000 red. Gives a win to Atkins, who is late at 11,000 under. Eric Davich, left side, out 458. Can take on Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dialed 470. Winlight give to Eric 20, gets there 1,000 to be 1 above. Bloomfield 17, 2 above, no good. Eric moves on. Brian Folk left side. B Folk out 460. Take on Leroy Payne Leroy Dowd 586 says, looks like blue run sticker door cars have rolled around. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters need you here. Blue run sticker dragsters need you here. Final call re-entry. Final call re-entry. If you bought back and you have not been down in the re-entry round, you should be in the lanes now. Final call re-entry. Final call re-entry. You should be in the lanes now. Brian Folk 14 and 4 thou under gets the win. Leroy 13 take 3 to be 6 thou under. B Folk moves on. Dennis Pearson out 645 left side. Get to go on Tanner Cancelar. Tanner out 626. One foul, separate them up front. One of them is perfect. Win Light Pearson. 001, one above 6. Gets there first 8 foul. Cancelar. Perfect. 2 above and 8 foul behind. Dennis Pearson moving on. Tracy Sons dialed 581. Can take on Larry Kahn. Kahn dialed 621. Separate them. Winlight Con 6 dead 2 lays down 8 total, locks out Suns, who's 10 and 2 above, no good. Joey Moore left side dialed 620. Get to go on BJ Vangness. Vangness dialed 6 flat. Joey Moore's a foul red. Vangness 15 and 1 above. Rick Huffman in Smalls left side out 595. Taking on Rob Mosier. Mosier out 498. The advantage. Winlight goes to Huffman 13 and 2 above. Mosier 39 gets there a thou to be 5 thou under. Huffman moves on. Aaron Dysinger left side dialed 6 flat. Will take on Abby Bohannon. Abby dialed 631. Aaron had a good week last week. We've got 2 wins on the weekend over at Killcare for the Ultimate 64. Trying to race his way back into the show here. Abby and rolled through the re-entry on both entries. Got through on the first one. Got a shot on the second one. 7 fouls separated. Winlight Dysinger 25 dead 7, turns on the win line. Abby 18, take 21 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Dysinger moves on. Brad Gebhardt dialed 590, take on Nick Curl. Nick dialed 575. Gebhardt 10, take 11 to be dead on 6. Curl 32 and 5 thou under. No good. Still got a couple door cars to roll around. Brent Vincent dialed 665. Gonna take on Steve Nord. Nord dialed 468. One light Vincent 35 and 5 thou under. Nord missed it just a tad and put it 36 thou under. Mark Buttram left side, down 455. Take on Bailey Ferraro, down 436. Bailey at the win. 6. 2 above gets the win. Buttram missed it. 1 above. No good. Todd Knight left side, dial 458. Get to go Brian Cook, dial 455. No box, round 2, you are on standby. No box, round 2, you are on standby as Brian Cook turns it red here. Todd Knight, 6 and 2 above will move on. Bodie Bennett dialed 449. Get to go on Curtis Stevenson. Stevenson dialed 452. Stevenson 3 foul red. Will give the win to Bennett, who's 7 foul red behind him. And dead 5. Jason McCaig left side out at 456 will take on Tucker Cancelar. Tucker dial 452. Cancelar is red. McKay, 33, 1 above, will move on. Brian Bennett, left side, dial 450. Take on Tim Vincent. Vincent dialed 484. Vincent 3 thou red. Bennett is perfect. Dead 1 total for Brian Bennett. Brian Bennett 1 total will move on. Micah Mann left side, out 435. Get to go on Dylan Winters. Winters out at 471. Micah in control here. Micah the win light 21. 2 above gets the win. Winters missed it. Put it 8 foul under to get their first 8 foul. Had to take nothing to have a chance. Elizabeth Salmon's left side now 481. Take on, I believe that's Zach Umholtz out 479. Separated. Winlight Salmon's 18, dead 9, gets the win. Right side 28 and 1 above. No good. Ty Farmer left side out 491. Gonna take on Josh Cancelard out 455. At this time, I'll take no box, round 2. No box, round 2 will take you to the lanes. No box, round number 2 will take you to the lanes. No box, round 2 will take you now. Winlight Farmer 12, take 44 to be dead 8. Cancelar missed it and put it 12 thou under. Chris Sullivan down 456. Going to take on Jason Rich down 452. Separate them, win by. Give it Sullivan 13. Dead 0. Locks out Rich, who's 22, takes 7 to be 16 foul under. Josh Ludke down 455. Can take on Sophie Newberry down 487. I don't know who's going to lose this pair, but the Easy Up for sure lost already today on day one. Win light goes to Newberry, 24 and 7th thou under. Lukey missed it. Put it 12th thou under, no good. The wind at World Wide Technology Raceway wins again. Coy Collier, dial 446. Going to take on Blake Johnson, dial 466. Collier, 4th thou red. Johnson, perfect. And one above. We'll move on, and that will wrap up the re-entry round. Once again, no box. No box. Round number 2 needs you in the lanes. No box. Round 2 needs you in the lanes.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel, 4x4, and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Greg Emotion, you're gonna take the wheel.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into two 50s and a 250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Here we go. No box, round two coming at you left side. Graham Rufinot. Rufinot out 640. Take on Rob Fisher. Rain Man out 655. Once again, red run sticker door car round number 2. We need you in the lanes. Red run sticker door car round number 2. We need you in the lanes. Advantage Fisher, but the win light will go to Rufinot. 43 and a lot over as Fisher has problems. Graham Rufinot moving on. John Radulowski left side, dialed 632. Take on Richard Mason. Mason dialed 670. Nasty 3,000. Separate them up front. Win light, give it to John. 7 dead, 9. Turns on the win light. Mason 10 takes 16 to be a Hun under. Had to take 6 or less. Radulowski moves on. And Lucas Walker on the bye. Believe John will have the wait and see next round. Luke is in the Charlie Lockhart owned S10. And how about 000 for Lucas Walker? Airs it out to be 12 thou under. So it'll be down to 3 on the no box side when we come back around. Red run sticker door cars coming around now. Brian Clardy and BJ Vangness. Vangness with the win light. 4 dead, 5. Lays down 9 total. Gets there a lot. Brian 15 and a lot over. BJ moves on. Bradley White dialed 621. Can take on Aiden Farrell dialed at 615. Farrell 12 thou red, White missed it and put it a thou under, but moving on. Rusty Ashmore dialed 572. Take on Logan Diggs. Diggs dialed 613. Double O's a pair, 3 thou, separate them. Win light, give it to Ashmore. 5, one above 5. Lays down 20 total. Diggs, 8, take 20. To be 8 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Greg Setzi left side, dialed 583. Get on Tracy Wiggins. Wiggins in the El Camino, dialed 624. Win like Greg Setzi 11 and one above gets a win. Wiggins 3 take 33 to be 15 thou under. Nancy Kahn dialed 623. Get on Andrew Goss. Goss dialed 633. Win like Con 6 and one above 1 lays down 17 total. Got 16 take 12 to be 11 thou under. No good. Josh Addis left side dialed 640 to take on Jeff Solomon dialed 537. Josh turns it red. Solomon 24 and quite a bit under. Dave Conley dialed 550. Going to take on Paul Winklebauer dialed 606. Winklebauer, 1,000 red. Conley, 21. Airs it out to go 548 off the 550. Tommy Barbaro left side, dialed 647. Take on Brian Bennett. Roadster right side, dialed 505. Looks like Barbaro might have backed out there. Bennett 004 and 2 above. Jeremy McCaig left side, dialed 624. Take on Rod Schaefer, dialed 605. Schaefer 2 take 3 to be 3 above. McCaig 15 and 2 above, no good. Kevin Corzine dialed 588. Heads up with Sam Smith, also 588. Win like Corzine 13, dead 0 gets the win. Smith 11 and one above 0 ends up 8 foul behind. Jesse Fritz dialed 525. Get on Jacob Knight dialed 537. Fritz is red. Jacob Knight 18. Dead 5. West May left side dialed 664. Take on Ed Nemick. Nemick dialed at 535. Win light West May 12. Dead 7 gets there a foul. Nemick 11, dead 9. No good. Joey Moore dialed 619 and down Tom Carlisle Jr. dialed 533. One light, Joey Moore 9, take 5 to be dead on 4. Lays down 13 total. Carlisle 22 and 4th foul under. No good. Mikey Bloomfield out 634. Gonna take on John Shoba. Shoba out 613. Rick Huffman dialed 595 left side, right side out 604. 200 separate them up front, win light. Huffman, one take 3 to be one above 5, lay down 16 total. Right side 21 and had no chance. Eric Willenborg left side, dialed 602. Good take on Leroy Payne, dialed 586. Fourth foul, separate them. When like Willenborg, 6 take a foul to be one above 3. Can take on Leroy Payne, or takes out Leroy Payne, who's 10 and one above 0. 20 total, ends up a foul behind. John Tigner left side, dialed 625. Can take on Rocky Vanote. Rocky dialed 566. Rocky 8 takes 6 to be 3 above. Tigner 21 and 2 above. No good. I'll take Red Runsicker Dragsters. Red Runsicker Dragsters need you in the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you now for round number 2. Red Runsicker Dragsters, round number 2 will take you now. Win like Jed Coughlin, 3 take a foul to be 4 over. Jesus. Mike Eggleston, 23 and 2 above, no good. Zach Jones out 608, take on Tony Poland out 555. When they go Zach Jones, 4 dead, 2 lays down 6 total. Steve Pearson dialed 646 and took on Derek Davish. Davish dialed 558. Winlight Davish, 3 dead, 3. Lays down 6 total. Pearson, 8. And 3 above, no good. Aaron Dysinger out 599. Get to on Matt Daddis. Good matchup here. Daddis out 614. Once again, Red Runsicker Dragster, round number 2. Need you in the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragster, round number 2. Need you in the lanes. It's nasty. Winlight. Give Dysinger. 2 dead, 8. Lays down 10 total. Daddis 4 take 9 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Dysinger moves on. Angelo Belosi left side out 635. Take on Aiden Farrell out 573. One there for Tyler Banks as Brad Gebhardt turns it red. Left side dial 518. Take on Clay Tyler dial 582. James Buchart down 623. Going to take on Josh Decker down 628. – All right, back at it. Abby Bohan in dialed 629. Get to go on Toby Chafer, dialed 623. Toby 26, take 3 to be dead on 4. Abby 22 and one above. No good. Graham Rufinot left side, dialed 608. Get to go Nick Curl, dialed 574. Rufinot 3 foul red. Curl will move on. 009. And 17 foul under. Daryl Sutton dialed 513 left side. Take on Rob Teat. Rob dialed 580. Rob in control. Win line. Rob. 9 take 38 to be dead on 9. Lays down 18 total. Sutton missed it. One above. No good. Tracy Sons dialed 627. Gets on Kenny Underwood. Underwood dialed 594. Underwood 22. Nathal Under gets the win. Suns 9 take 15 to be 3 foul under. Shannon Michaeletto left side out 483. Can take on Tucker Cancelar. Cancelar out 453. Shannon 2 take 2 to be 2 above gets the win. Cancelar 12. 1 above, no good. Butch Crowley left side down to 507. Get to on Braden Bowden down to 439. 5 thou red for Butch gives it into Braden, who is 3 and 1 above. Pat Crawford out 465, going to take on Josh Smith out 527. Eight fouls separating. Winlight, Josh, 20, take 15 to be dead on 2. Take on Crawford, who is 12. 2 above, no good. Jason McCaig, dial 458. Can take on TC Williams, dial 473. Fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight McCaig, 000 and 1 above 6. 16 total. Locks out Williams, who is 19 and 1 above. No good. Mark Buttram dialed 455. Take on Bo Sanders, also dialed 455. Separate them. Winlight Sanders, 31 dead 4. It's their first 26th foul. Buttram missed 1 above. No good. Mikey Bloomfield out 464. Take on Noah Lewis out 453. Separated. Winlight Bloomfield 001, take 007 to be dead 7. Lays down 8 total, locks out Lewis, who is 12. Dead 3, 15 total, no good. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Zach Fulcher out 483. Will take on, I guess, Blake Fuquay. Right side down 455. Right side 5 thou red, Fulcher 13. 3 thou under, moving on. Stone Cold Steve Collier left side out 455. Get to take on Jacob Knight dialed at 468. One light, give it to Knight. 4 dead, 5. Lays down 9 total. Collier 17. One above, no good. Glenn Dilday, dialed 475. Will take on Scott Cook, dialed 484. Dilday, 6 take nothing to be 1 above 4. Cook 15 dead, 5. No good. Glenn Dilday moves on. Isaac Hill dialed 463. Again, take on Sean Miller dialed 490. Miller 2 take 8. Puts it 1 above, gets the win. Hill 24, dead 1, no good. Chris Sullivan dialed 456, going to take on Will Holloman. Holloman dialed 448. Sullivan 15 take 31 to be dead on 9. Holloman missed it. Put it 1 above, no good. Elizabeth Salmon's dial 482. Left side. Right side, that's Hunter Patton. I believe that's Hunter anyway. Dial 447. It's nasty. 6 thou, separate and win light. Give it to Patton. 9 takes 7 to be 1 above. Salmon's 3 and 2 above. No good. Hunter moving on. Spencer Massey down 476. Take on Larry Mays down 450. Win light Spencer Massey, 3 take 29 to be dead on 4. Lays down 7 total. Mays 14 and locked out.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Next pair up, Dave Reed left side down 497. Get to on David Wright down 459. One light right, 3 dead, 7 lays down, 10 total. Reed 7 and 2 above, no good. Todd Knight down 459. Gonna take on Shane Carr. Sugar down 448. Sugar 4th Owl red. Todd Knight 39 and 2 above moves on. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real down at 472. Taking on Brian Cook. Cook down at 457. Winlight Farrell 27 and dead 9 gets the win. Cook missed it. Dead 6. No good. Tim Reed down 485 left side. Can take on Nate Solomon down 475. Solomon 13 and 1 above. Gets the win. Reed 26, 1 over, no good. Michael Major out 487. Take on Zach Mansuri out at 501. Mansuri in full control here. Here we had a win light. 8 and 1 above. Gets the win. Major missed it. Dead 3. No good. Anson Brown left side. Dialed 444. Can take on Troy Stone. Stone dialed to 459. Anson with the win light there. 22, take 22. Puts him 3 over. Stone late. Dead 4, no good. Micah Mann down 435. Get to take on Steve Beanie down 487. Win light. Micah 4 and 1 above gets the win. Beanie also 4. Take 23 to be 6 thou under. Jordan Epperjesse out 434 and take on Samantha Coughlin out 455. Epperjesse is red. Coughlin 19. And 22 thou under. Ty Farmer out 491. Take on Scott Lemon out 445. Winlight Lemon 13, take 3 to be dead on 6. Farmer 30. 8 foul under, no good. Jordan Eaker left side out 422. Right side out 452. This time I'll take blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door car will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door car will take you to lanes for round number 2. Blue run sticker door car will take you now. Double O's a pair here. Win light, give it to Jordan Eaker. 009 and 2 above gets the win. Right side 2, take 31 to be a foul under. Kylie Umholtz left side out 476. Take on Bailey Ferraro out at 437. Umholtz in control. Umholtz win light 4. 1 above gets there 5 thou. Ferraro 25. 2 thou under. Had no chance. Tim Foley out at 467. Gonna take on Tim Vincent. Vincent out at 484. Vincent, 6 thou red. Foley, 16. And 1 above. Eric Davish, dialed 459. Can take on Shayna Stone, dialed 450. Stone is red. Eric 7. And 11 thou under. Greg Setzi left side out 478. Can take on Ryan Stifler. Stifler out 466. Identical up front, win line. Give it to Greg. 9, dead 8 gets the win. Stifler 9 and 1 above 8. ends up 10th out behind. Greg Setzi moves on. Kenny Underwood out 486, can take on Nicholas Contreras out at 459. Winlight Underwood 3 takes 6 to be one above. Contreras 23. Dead 5. Had no chance. Nick Folk down 451. Take on Brian Millum. Millum down 475. Brian 5 thou red, Folk 15 thou red behind him, and clicks it off early. Mark Cather left side out 504, going to take on Kevin Burnett. Burnett right side out 440. Cather 14 foul red, Burnett 001 drives it all over the racetrack to put it 2/10 above. But Burnett will move on. Brandon Long down 476, took on Steve Smith down 456. Winlight, go to Steve Smith. 2 and 2 dead 1 gets a win there, lays down 3 total. Long 3 dead 8, lays down 11 total, no good. Gary Stinnett down to 468, can take on Dominic Bowden down to 444. Bowden 2 foul red, Stinnett 17. One above. Lester Atkins out 446 and take on McKenna Brown out 459. Win line McKenna Brown, 002 dead 7. Lays down 9 total. Atkins 7. And 2 above, no good. McKenna Brown moves on. Brian Folk down 460. Can take on Justin Mosier down 520. As the first of our double inner door cars has come around. Or blue run sticker door cars, rather. Final call, blue run sticker door cars. Final call, blue run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. B Folk, a lot red. Mosier will move on, late and dead on 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into two 50s and a 250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
All right, got some blue red and sticker door cars. Getting ready to roll out here in round number 2. Dennis Pearson dialed 646. Going to take on Nancy Kahn. Kahn dialed 621. Two fouls separate them. Win light, give it to Kahn. 10, and one above gets there, 5 thou. Pearson 12. One above, no good. Nancy Kahn moves on. John Tigner, dialed 627, going to take on Andrew Goss, dialed 631. Five thou separated. Winlight Goss 2, one above 9 gets the win. Tigner 7 gets fed 35 to be 21 thou under. Andrew Goss moves on. Rick Huffman dialed 595, take on Aiden Farrell dialed 615. Nobody's good. But the win light goes to Huffman. Late, dead 8 gets the win. Farrell, 12 thou better, take 25 to be 5 thou under. Wes May dialed 664, could take on Ed Nemick, dialed 535. Winlight Nemick, 8 take 8 to be one above, May 19. And one above, no good. Rusty Ashmore dialed 574, could take on Brad Gebhardt dialed 590. Winlight Gebhardt, 9 take 2 to be 2 above, Ashmore 27. Dead 4, no good. Aaron Dysinger dialed 599, take on Mike McMasters, dialed at 556. Winlight Dysinger 3 and one above gets their first 3 thou. McMasters 22 and under, no good. Left side dialed 608, right side BJ Vagnus dialed 601. Winlight gives Zach Jones 17, one above 9. Gets the win by 13 thou. Vagnus 24. And over, no good. Chuck Ridenhour out at 5 at 10. Good to take on Rocky Van Note out 565. Ridenhour 16, dead 6, gets the win. Rocky 16, and 3 above, no good. Angelo Belosi dialed 635, getting on Wayne Cook. Wayne dialed 536. Pelosi 3 thou red. Wayne Cook 17 and 1 above. Wayne Cook going to move on. Brian Candy out 566. Going to take on the truck on the right side. Out 656. Right side 23. Stops to be 2 above. Turns on the win like candy. 25 gets fed 23 to be 4 thou under. Right side moves on. Brent Vincent dialed 663. Get to on Toby Chafin. Toby dialed at 623. Win light goes to Toby 18 and 2 above. Vincent 15 and 3 above, no good. Guy Quisenberry dialed 528. Get to on Dave Conley dialed 549. Quisenberry 9, take 31 to be dead on 9. Conley 17 and 3 over, no good. Left side out 556. Going to take on Josh Deckard out 628. Separate and win line. Give it the left side 24, dead 7 gets the win. Decker 16, take 23 to be 8 thou under. Talon Farmer and Braden Bowden. First pair out. Farmer dialed 477, Bowden dialed 440. Sixth thou, separating wind light goes to Bowden. 16, one above. Turns on the wind light. Farmer 22. Puts it two above, no good. Braden Bowden moves on. Amanda Millard out at 494. Take on TC Williams out 474. Miller 2 foul, red. Williams 8, one above. Anson Brown left side out 444. Going to take on Mark Cather. Cather out 504. Five fouls separate them. One light Cather 7 takes 7 to be one above. Brown 12. One over, no good. Todd Knight out 460. Take on Hunter Patton. Patton out 447. Todd Knight 31, dead 1, gets their first 6th foul. Patton 16, gives it back 6th foul to be 2 above. Todd Knight moving on. Bodie Bennett down 451, can take on Shane Carr. Sugar down 448. Bennett turns it a bunch red. Shane 3 foul red behind him and clicks it off early. Left side out 461. Right side out 436. One light right side 22 and 6 thou under. Left side 13, take 15 to be 12 thou under. Well, that goes Bo Sanders 15 and 1 above. That's Foley 27 dead 8, no good. Spencer Massey dialed 476. Take on Kyle Hergmuller. Dialed 462. Massey 5 foul red, and that one's gonna hurt Kyler. Very late. 2 hunt under. Moving on. Brian Bennett dialed 451. Take on Blake Johnson dialed 468. When light will go to Johnson 19 and 3 over as Bennett is very late. Steve Collier left side out 453. Take on Eric Barrick down 456. Eric 16 get their first 0, 0, 0, 1 to be dead on 2. Collier 18 dead 0 and 110 foul behind. Eric Barrick moves on. Tyler Banks down to 447. Going to take on Larry Mays down 451. Three fouls separate them. Banks 7 dead 0 locks out Mays, who's 10 take 9 to be 12 foul under. Banks moves on. Brian Cook dialed 457. Can take on Sophie Newberry. Newberry dialed 486. Brian Cook, 2 take 37 to be 1 above. Newberry 33 and 2 above, no good. Jason McCaig down 459. Can take on Samantha Coughlin. Coughlin down 454. Went like McKay 12 and 4 above as Coughlin might have had the crossover in wrong, maybe. Elizabeth Salmon, South 482, can take on Scott Cook, down 484. Separate them, win light, give it. Scott Cook. 40 dead 0 gets the win. Left side 30, take 22 to be 12th thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Scott Cook moves on. Jordan Eckert out 424. Going to take on Will Holloman. Willie Wood out 449. At this time, I'll take no box. Round number 3, no box. Round 3 will take you to lanes. No box. Round 3 will take you lanes. I'll take red run sticker door car round number 3. No box round 3 and red run sticker door car round number 3 will take you to the lanes. Coleman 5 thou red. Eaker is 5. Dead 6. Moving on. As we're getting close to ending round number 2. Micah Mand out at 437. Going to take on Scott Lemon. Lemon out 444. Lemon 11th thou red. Micah doing Micah things. 055. And 21 thou under. Win light still on. Ty Farmer down 490. Can take on Chris Sullivan down 456. Two thou, separate them up front. Double O's a pair. Win light, give it to Sullivan. 7. Dead 5 gets a win. Farmer 9, take 10 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Chris Sullivan moves on. Kylie Umholtz out 476. Take on Lester Atkins out 446. Adkins in control of this one. Atkins 32, take 15 to be one above, turns on the win light. Kylie missed it. Dead one, no good. In the back car, Pat Crawford. Once again, need no box. Round 3, no box. Round 3, need you in the lanes. Red Run Sticker Door Car, round number 3. We need you here. Red Run Sticker Door Car, round number 3. Need you to the lanes as well. $13 foul red and $8 foul under. That wraps up round number 2.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a 250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
To it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way.
Got our no box semis rolled underneath of the tower. Got our red run sticker door cars in the back of the staging lanes suiting up, getting ready to go. Red run sticker dragster, you are on standby. You are on standby. Once again, we need red run sticker door cars. If you're not here already, you need to make your way up to the staging lanes. Red run sticker door cars, if you're not here, need to make your way up to the staging lanes now, please. Once again, red run sticker dragster, you are on standby. And your first pair, actually the only pair, of the no box semifinal on the starting line, left side, G-Man Graham Rufinock, dialed 642, taking on Lucas Walker, right side, dialed 606. G-Man won his no box weekend entry at the Flicker Promotions Spring Stampede about 2 weeks ago. Made the trip up here from Texas. Is down to 3 on the first day on the no box side of things. And he's got a former bottom bulber of the year, Lucas Walker, in the right hand side. And oh boy, Lucas just got away with one. Lucas moving on to the no box final, 19 red and 17 thou under. Rufinock left first, turns it 003 red and clicks it off early. Lucas Walker in the Charlie Lockhart door truck. Moving on down to the no box final. His opponent gonna be John Radulowski, left hand side, dialed 633. Radulowski on the bye is 016 and will air it out to be 1 thou under the dial. 632 on the 633. So your no box final going to be Lucas Walker and John Radulowski throwing down, where the winner will move into round number 5 on the box side. And at this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. We need you here. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you now, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please, for round number 3. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please, for round number 3 of eliminations. First pair of red door car, left side, Bradley White, 620 the dial, taking on Jeff Solomon, right side, dialed 534. Winlight Solomon, 31, 2 above 5, get there 36 thou at the finish line. White missed it, puts it 1 above 1, no good. Jeff Solomon moves on. Wes May, left side, 664 the dial, taking on Brian Bennett, right side, dialed 507. Separate them. This one's nasty. Winlight Bennett, 002, dead 7. Get there 5 thou at the finish line. 9 total for Brian Bennett. Wes May is 004. Had to be dead 5 or better. Puts it 1 above 0, no good. 665 on the 664. Comes up 5 thou short. Brian Bennett moves on. Eric Willenborg, left side, 603 the dial, taking on Derek Davish, right side, dialed 550. Davish turns the wind light on, 002. And 1 above 4. Willenborg is 009 red, 6 thou under, no good. Derek Davish to round number 4. Rusty Ashmore, left side, 574 the dial, taking on Jacob Knight, right side, dialed 538. Ashmore in control, win light, Rusty Ashmore. 000, 1 above 5, get there 14 thou at the finish line. Knight is 16 up front and locked out. Puts it 1 above 3, no good. Rusty Ashmore, perfect. Moves on to round number 4. Joey Moore, left side, 619 the dial in the T-top. Taking on Nick Curl, right side, dialed 574. Winlight Curl, 22. And clicks it off early, 602 on the 574. Moore is 006 red, airs it out to be 1 above 1, no good. Nick Curl, moving on. AD North, left side. Aaron Dysinger, 6 flat the dial, taking on Rocky Van Note, right side, dialed 568. And the win light going to go to Dysinger. Missed it. Puts it 1 above 3. Van Note 004 red and 2 above 1. Dysinger gets away with 1. Rick Huffman, left side in smalls, dialed 595, taking on BJ Vanksness, right side. BJ dialed 602 in the Autoland Outlets ride. 14 thou separate them. Advantage to Vanksness. Win light, Vanksness. 15, dead 9, 24 total. Get 23 thou at the finish line. Smalls, 29 up front, 1 above 8, no good. BJ Vanksness keeps it rolling. Greg Sesty, left side, 584, taking on Rob Teat. Right side, dialed 580. Once again, I need red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. We need you here now, please. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you now, please. 1 thou, separate them. Win, light, Teat. 008, 1 above 8. Get there, 11 thou at the finish line. Sesty is 007, 3 above 0. No good. Rob Teat moves on. Angelo Belossi, left side, 635, taking on Toby Schaefer, right side, dialed 623. Five thou, separate them. Advantage Schaefer, win Blight. Schaefer, 15 dead, 8, 23 total. Get there, 5 thou at the finish line. Belossi is 20 dead, 8, no good. Toby Schaefer, 5 thou advantage up front. Takes 5 thou change at the finish line. Moves on. Nancy Kahn, left side, 623, taking on Rod Schaefer, right side, dialed 608. Five thou, separate them. One of them is perfect. Win, light, Schaefer. Perfect, dead 7, 7 total. Get there, 18 thou at the finish line. Khan is 005 and stops to be 2 above 0. 625 on the 623, no good. Schaefer moves on to round 4. Mike Bloomfield Sr. left side and Tyler Banks right side. Bloomfield will pick up the win light. 19 dead 6, 25 total. Banks is 003 red and 6 hun under the dial, no good. Big Mike moving on. Brett Williamson left side, 576, taking on Kevin Corzine, right side, dialed 588. Williamson cuts him in half, 16 thou advantage, win light Williamson. 16, 1 above 0, takes 6 thou at the finish line. Corzine, 32, dead 0, no good. Brett Williamson moves on. Skinny Kenny Underwood left side, 594, taking on Zach Jones right side, dialed 608. Identical up front, win light. Jones, 19, 1 above 0. Get behind, 11 thou at the finish line. Underwood is 19, take 11 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Zach Jones moves on. Stan Enlow, left side, 604, taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr., right side, dialed 577. Jaggy in control. Jaggy with a win light. 003 and 3 above take a thou at the finish line. 3 take 1. Enlow is 25, 1 above 5, no good. Jaggy moves on. Dave Conley, left side, 550 the dial, taking on Guy Quisenberry, right side, dialed 529. And Quisenberry will move on. Late and 6 thou under. Conley appears numbers might have gotten left out of the box. And Conley just going to coast on down. Not sure what happened there. Mike McMaster, left side, 518 the dial, taking on Josh Decker, right side, dialed 626. $11 dead 9 moves on for Josh Decker. 20 total. McMaster's 29 up front and locked out. Puts it 24 thou under the dial, no good. Mikey Bloomfield now left side, 464 the dial, taking on Bo Sanders, right side, dialed 457. Win light, give it to Sanders. 005, 1 above 7. Get there 6 thou at the finish line. Bloomfield is 10, 1 above 8, no good. Bo Sanders moves on. Todd Knight, left side, 460 the dial, taking on Braden Bowden, right side, dialed 440. Win light, give it to Bowden, 15, dead 8, 23 total. Knight is 49, and 7 thou under, no good. Braden Bowden, 15, take 19. We'll move on. Shannon Michaeletto, left side, 484 the dial, taking on right-hand side, dialed 447. Believe this is old Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, right side. Separate them. Win, Light, Patton. 11 dead, 7, 18 total. Michaeletto is 6, takes 16 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Hunter Patton moves on. Chris Sullivan, left side, 456, taking on Josh Smith, right side, dialed 527. Red light start for Smith. Hands went over to Sullivan. 20. And 23 thou under the dial. Smith is red. And 6 thou under, no good. Bring up Gary Stinnett, left side. 468 the dial in. Taking on Zach Manisseri, the dude. Right side dialed 501. Three thou, separate them up front. Win light dude, 7 dead, 2, 9 total. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Stinnett is 10 and locked out as he drove past the Christmas tree. Puts it dead on 6, no good. Zach Manisseri moves on. And I will take blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. We will take you now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you back to the lanes. Now, please, blue run sticker door cars, we need you here. Blue run sticker door cars, we need you now, please. Glenn Dilday, left side, 476, taking on Scott Lemon, right side, dialed 444. Winlight Lemon, 12 dead 7, 19 total. Dilday is 18 dead 2. To be 1 thou behind. Had to be dead 1 just to have a chance. Scott Lemon, 19 total. Beats Dilday's 20 total. And Scott Lemon moves on. Jason McCaig, left side, 457, taking on David Wright. Right side dialed 459. Win light, give it to McCaig. 23, 1 above 0. Take air. 002, margin of victory at the finish line. Wright is 38 and 5 thou under, no good. Tim Foley, left side, 468. Taking on Bailey Ferraro, right side, dialed 435. Winlight Foley, 11 dead 6, 17 total, moves on. Ferraro, 58 and 9 thou under, no good. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We need blue door car. Blue door car, we need you to the lanes. Blue door car, you've been called to staging. Alrighty, just had a quick minute of silence here. Had an issue we had to resolve up here. Spencer Massey, left side, 475. Taking on T-Bucket. T.C. Williams, right side, dialed 474. Once again, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. We need you now. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you now. 5 thou. Separate them up front. Win, light, Spence. 11 and 5 thou under. Double breakout race. T-Bucket is 6. Take 6. To be 6 thou under the dial. Had to take 5 or less to have a chance. Spencer Massey. True margin of victory. 11-10 thou moves on. Anson Brown, left side, 445. Taking on Nick Folk, right side, dialed 451. Hanson Brown, 3 dead, 0. 3 total. Nick Folk is 009, take 11 to be 17 thou under the dial. Had no chance. Hanson Brown, 3 total, moves on. Kylie Umholtz, left side, 475. Taking on Sugar Shane Carr, right side, dialed 448. Separate them up front. Win, light, Carr. 17, dead 1. 18 total. Get there 3 thou at the finish line. Umholtz is 22 and a thou under, no good. Sugar Shane moves on. Eric Davish, left side. 459 the dial. Taking on McKenna Brown, right side, dialed 459. Well, heads up drag race. And at this time, I need blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster. We need you back. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you back. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you back. Blue run sticker dragster. We will take you to lanes now, please. 6 thou separating, advantage to Davish. Win, light, Brown. 28, one above 8. Davish is 22, take 37. To be 13 thou under the dial. McKenna Brown moves on. Greg Sesty, left side, 477 the dial. In his dragster entry, taking on Jacob Knight, right side, dialed 468. Win light Knight, 005, dead on 3, 8 total. Sesty is 27 on the let go, no good. Puts it 10 thou under the dial. Jacob Knight moves on. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side. Skinny dialed 486, taking on Andrew Goss, right side, dialed 629. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Need you now. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you here now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. Identical up front, win light. Give it to Underwood. 15, one above 0. Get there a thou at the finish line. Goss is 15 and 11 thou above. No good. Kenny Underwood moving on. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Need you here now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. All cars, all colors have been called for round 3. You can go ahead and put out a final call for round 3 of eliminations. Final call. Round number 3. Need you in the lanes, please. Final call, round 3. Left side dialed 510. Taking on Ed Nemec. Right side dialed 535. 2 thou, separate them, win, light, left-hand side, 008, dead on 1, 9 total. Nemec is 10, take a thou to be 2 thou under. Was mathematically locked out up front. Whew. That's just a good drag right there. Been a lot of those today. But that's just a tough lap. Not much Ed Nemec can do there. I mean, when you're 10, take 1, and don't turn on a win light, that's just a bad day. Zach Jones, left side, 608, taking on Wayne Cook, right side, dialed 537. And win light, give it to Cook. 8 dead, 8. 16 total. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Jones missed it. Puts it 8 thou under. No good. Aaron Dysinger, left side. AD North, dialed 601. Taking on Tyler Stein. T. Stein. Chat bleachers are going to go crazy if T. Stein can turn the win light on here. Dialed 654. Win light, T. Stein, 22, 1 above 9. Dysinger is late, take a thou to be 13 thou under the dial, no good. T. Stein moves on. And that one is for the chat bleachers. Justin Mosier, left side, 520 of the dial, taking on Larry Kahn, right side, dialed 621. One thou, separate them. Win light, give it to Kahn, 30. 1 above 2. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Mosier is 31 and 2 above 2, no good. Larry Kahn moves on. Tony Pullen, left side, 556 the dial. Taking on Toby Schaefer, right side, dialed 622. Schaefer moving on, 006. And 5 thou under. Pullen is red, dead 2, no good. Toby Schaefer to round number next. Brad Gebhardt, left side, mid-states dragway zone. 590 the dial, taking on Guy Quisenberry, right side, dialed 528. Gebhardt's from just up the road, about hour and a half so north of here. Find a little track called Mid-State Dragway. Brad and his brother Greg doing a whole lot of great stuff to that facility. And Brad moving on, 000, dead 8 total. Quisenberry is 005 red, 2 above 1, no good. Brad Gebhardt, 8 total, moves on. So once again, final call for round 3. If you are not here, you are late. And at this time, I will take my no box final. No box final. We will take you to 7 and 8, please. No box final. We will take you to lane 7 and 8, please. No box final. We need you now. No box final. We will take you now, please, to lane 7 and 8. Todd Knight, left side, 459 the dial, taking on Bo Sanders, right side, dialed 457. Winlight Sanders, 15, 1 above 3. Get there, 43 thousandth finish line. Knight is 41 and 3 above, no good. Bo Sanders moves on. Jason McCaig, left side, 456, taking on Braden Bowden, right side, dialed 439. McCaig in full control, win light. Jason McCaig, 006, 1 above 4, take 22 thou at the finish line. Bowden, late and 6 thou under, no good. Jason McCaig moves on. Once again, I need my no box final to lane 7 and 8, please. No box final. We will take you to lane 7 and 8, please. No box final. We will take you now. No box final. We will take you now, please. Jordan Aker, left side, 425 the dial. Taking on Eric Barach, right side, dialed 456. Barach moves on, 27 dead 1. Aker is 007 red and 5 thou under, no good. My command, left side, 435 the dial. Taking on Lester Atkins, right side, dialed 446. Believe we've got one half of our no box final. Can't tell if Lucas is back there or not. We'll just go ahead and make a final call. No box final. Final call, no box final. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Final call, no box. Need you back. Just so everyone is aware that after we complete this here 3rd round, as we move into 4th round, all colors will be combined. We'll be calling doubles to the front. We will call double door cars, then all door cars, then double dragsters and all dragsters. That's how our run order will be for the remainder of the day. And the win light, give it to Atkins, 18, 1 above 4. Take 4th out at the finish line. Man, 008, 2 above 8 to stay behind, no good. Lester Atkins moving on. Chris Sullivan, left side, 454 the dial. Taking on Mark Cather, right side, dialed 505. One foul, separate them up front. Wind, light, shines for Cather. 3 dead, 1, 4 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Sullivan is 002, 1 above 4, no good. Mark Cather moves on. Brian Cook, left side, 457. Taking on Tyler Banks, right side, dialed 447. Win light, Brian Cook, 009, 2 above 0. Banks late and pretty much had no chance. Blake Johnson, left side, 467. Taking on Kyler Hergemuller, right side, dialed 460. At this time, once again, all colors, all classes, well, not all classes, but all colors are officially combined. And at this time, I need my double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We will take you back to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars. We need you back. Double entered door cars. Looking for you now, please. Double entered door cars. Need you here now, please. 3,000. Separate them up front. Win Light Hergemuller. 21 dead 6. 27 total. Blake Johnson is 24 dead 6. 30 total. No good. Comes up 3,000 short at the finish line. Kyler Hergemuller moves on. Your final pair of round number 3. Rick Huffman, left side, 595 the dial, in smalls. Taking on Scott Cook, right side, dialed 484. And once again, I need my double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. If you're in a door car and you're still doubled, need you to the lanes now, please. Double entered door cars, need you now. And win light Rick Huffman, 19 dead 5. 24 total. Cook is 002 and 5,000 under, no good.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into two 50s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be. The Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Now, please, all door card doubles need you in the lanes now, please. And at this time, I will take all of my door cars, all door cars that are left in competition. All door cars left in competition. We'll take you to lanes now. All door cars, we will take you back. All door cars, need you here now, please. All door cars, need you to the lanes now, please. So once again, all colors are officially combined. All colors are officially combined. So dragsters, we're going to treat you guys the same as the door cars. We will, when we're ready for you, we'll get our double enter dragsters up first, and then we'll bring the rest of you. So once again, all colors are officially combined for the day. We'll be calling doubles up first, then we'll bring everyone else in behind them. So once again, I need all door cars need you to the lanes. All door cars need you to the lanes for round number 4, please. And here we go with your no box final round. Winlight here, going to fall into the next round on the box door car side of things. John Radulowski, left side, 633, taking on Lucas Walker, right side, dialed 606. And a Winlight, Lucas Walker, 37 and 4 above. Take 36th out at the finish line. Radulowski missed it, puts it 2 above 1, no good. Lucas Walker takes home the win on the no box side today. We'll move. Jed Coughlin Jr., left side, 577 in the wagon. Taking on Nick Curl, right side, dialed 574. Winlight Jaggy, 009. Airs it out 1 above 5. Curl is 006 red and clicks it off early, no good. Jed Coughlin Jr. moves on. And at this time, I need my double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Need you now, double entered dragsters. Need you now, please. Double entered dragsters. Need you back to the staging lanes now, please. Double entered dragsters. Need you back to the staging lanes now, please. Double entered dragsters. Need you back. Chuck Ridenauer, left side, 509. Taking on Toby Schaefer, right side, dialed 621. Ridenauer in control. Win light shines for Ridenauer. 010 and 3 above. Take 8th out at the finish line. Schaefer is 34, 1 above 8, no good. Chuck Ridenauer moving on. Guy Quisenberry, left side, 528 the dial. Taking on Brian Bennett, right side, dialed 506. Winlight Quisenberry, 009. And 2 above. Bennett is 003 red and 8th thou under, no good. Guy Quisenberry moves on. Mike Bloomfield Sr., left side, 634. Taking on Jeff Solomon, right side, dialed 534. Once again, I need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Need you now, double entered dragsters. Need you now, please. Double entered dragsters. Need you here now, please. Double entered dragsters. We'll take you now. Bloomfield moves on. 18, dead 6, 24 total. Take 11th out at the finish line. Solomon, 34, dead 1, 35 total, no good. Bloomfield We'll roll on down to round number 5. Rusty Ashmore left side, 575 the dial. Taking on Rob Teat right side, dialed 580. Nine fouls separate them up front. Win, light shines 4. Ashmore 16, dead 4. 20 total. Get their 2 thou at the finish line. T is 7 and sets it down to be 1 above 5. No good. Rusty Ashmore moves on. Brett Williamson left side, 576 the dial. Taking on Larry Kahn right side, dialed 621. Once again, I need my double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Need you back. Double entered dragsters. Need you back. If you are in a dragster and you are still doubled, need you in the lanes now, please. If you are in a dragster and you are still doubled, need you in the lanes now, please. Double entered dragsters. Gotta have you here. $16 fouls separate them. Advantage to Kahn. Win, light. Williamson 21 dead 2. Get their 11 thou at the finish line. Kahn is 005 and 2 above 9. No good. Brett Williamson moves on. Zach Jones now left side, 608 the dial. Taking on B.J. Vanksness right side, dialed 602. Absolute last and final call for double enter dragsters. Absolute last and final call for double enter dragsters. Absolute last and final call. Double enter dragsters. Need you here now, please. Absolute last and final call for my double enter dragsters. Winlight Jones, 17 dead 5, 22 total. Vanksness is 26 up front, 2 above 3, no good. Zach Jones to round 5. Aaron Dysinger now left side. AD North, dialed 6 flat in the mullet marrow. Taking on Wayne Cook right side, dialed 536. And at this time, I will take all dragsters. All dragsters need you here. All dragsters need you back. All dragsters need you back. Both colors have officially been called. All dragsters need you back. All dragsters need you back. 3 thou separate them up front. Win, light. AD 13 dead 0, 13 total. Cook 16 take 3 to be 6 thou under the dial. No good. Aaron Dysinger moves on. Derek Davish left side, 559 on the dial. Taking on Rod Schaefer right side, dialed 607. Schaefer in control. And Schaefer with one light. 007 dead 6, 13 total. Get their 9 thou at the finish line. Davish is 28 and 6 thou under, no good. Rod Schaefer moves on. T. Stein. Tyler Stein now left side, 654 the dial. Taking on Brad Gebhardt, right side, dialed 590. They could have did this at Mid-State. Not sure what we're doing here. Pretty sure we're also parked together. Definitely not the time of day you want to run one of your buddies. And 1 thou separate them up front. Win, light, Stein. Double breakout race. 8 get behind 14 thou. To be 11th thou under the dial, Gebhardt is 009 and 26 thou under, taking 14 thou at the finish line. True margin of victory for Stein, 15 thou. T. Stein moves on, and the chat bleachers are going to keep going crazy. Once again, I need all dragsters for round 4. All dragsters round 4. Need you here now, please. All dragsters round number 4. Need you here now, please. All dragsters round 4. Need you here. Got one final pair of door cars. Looks like they're rolling underneath the tower. Had a double coming back. So got one more pair of door cars. Then we'll be moving into the dragster side for round number 4. Toby Schaefer, left side, 623 the dial. Taking on Josh Decker, right side, dialed 627. And Josh Decker moves on. 005, one above 2. Schaefer, 002 red, one above 0, no good. Just so everyone is aware, the concession stand will be closing at 8 o'clock this evening. Concession stand will be closing at 8 o'clock this evening, so if you need a bite to eat, you got until 8 o'clock to go get you something. Concession stand will close at 8 o'clock this evening. Jason McCaig, left side, 455. Taking on Bo Sanders, right side, dialed 457. Separate them up front, win, light, Sanders, 21 above 0, get their 3 thou at the finish line. McCaig is 004. See him give it a couple big kicks down there, puts a 2 above 9 to stay 3 thou behind, no good. Bo Sanders moves on. Pat Crawford, left side, 467, taking on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton, right side, dialed 447. Separate them up front, win, light, Patton, 13, 2 above 1. Crawford is 004 and 17 thou under, no good. Hunter Patton moves on. Tim Foley, left side, 468 the dial, taking on right-hand side, dialed 455. Absolute last and final call for round 4. Absolute last and final call for round 4. Absolute last and final call, round number 4. Absolute last and final call, round number 4. Tim Foley moving on, 10 dead 0, 10 total, take 28 thou's finish line. Right side, 37 dead 1, no good. Spencer Massey, left side, 475 the dial, taking on Braden Bowden, right side, dialed 438. Separate them. One of them is perfect win, light Bowden. 000 dead, 9 total. Get their 6 thou at the finish line. Massey is 20 up front and 5 thou under, no good. Braden Bowden moving on. Brian Cook, left side, 458 the dial, taking on Scott Lemon, right side, dialed 444. Separate them up front, win, light, Lemon, 004, dead on 3, 7 total. Get their 5 thou at the finish line. Cook 008 up front, dead 4, no good. 12 total and in the way. Scott Lemon moves on. Kenny Underwood left side, 487 the dial, taking on Zach Manasari right side, dialed 5 flat. Once again, absolute last and final call for round number 4. Absolute last and final call for round 4. If you're not here, you're going to miss it. Manasari, 13th out, change in his pocket. Win light. Manasari, 001, one above 6. Get behind 8 thou at the finish line. Underwood is 14, take 8. To be 5 thou under, had to take 3 or less. The dude moves on. Anson Brown left side, 445, taking on Eric Barach right side, dialed 456. Two thou separate them up front. Win light. Barach. 19, dead 4, 23 total. Anson Brown, 17, take 10 to be 4 thou under the dial. Had to take 6 or less. Barach moves on. Zach Fulcher left side, 482, taking on Nate Solomon right side, dialed 475. Win light, Nate Solomon. 8, one above 3. Fulcher is 007 red, one above 3, no good. Solomon moving on. Left side, not on file, dialed 454. Taking on McKenna Brown, right side, dialed 459. Left-hand side, Chris Sullivan. 009 and 5 thou under. Brown is red. And 2 above, no good. Jacob Knight, left side, 467. Taking on Sean Miller, right side, dialed 491. Win light, Knight. 001, one above 6. Get there, 23 thou at the finish line. Miller missed it and puts it 18 thou under, no good. Jacob Knight moves on. Mark Cather, left side, 504. Taking on Sugar Shane Carr, right side, dialed 448. Carr moves on, 17. And clicks it off early. Cather is red, dead on 8. Sugar Shane keeps rolling. Left-hand side, 460 the dial. Taking on Lester Adkins, right side, dialed 446. Adkins in control, win light. Lester Adkins, 000, one above 4. Get their 20th thou at the finish line. Left side's 13, 2 above. No good. Lester Adkins moves on. So just waiting on one of our doubles to make it back. I believe we got one more pair and a bye run to run for this round. Then we'll be through to round number 5.
see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been top two, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I ain't my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. Run and see you running.
Got all our doubles back. Got one pair and a bye to run. Jason McCaig, left side, 453 the dial, taking on Bo Sanders, right side, dialed 457. Separate them, advantage Sanders, win light Sanders. 11, one above 4. Get there 1,000. McCaig is 23, dead 3, 26 total, no good. Bo Sanders moves on, and I believe he will have 2 in round number 5. Rick Huffman, right side, 595 the dial in smalls, making the solo shot to the round of 26. Huffman, good place to waste it there. 17 red, one above 9.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Auto and Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Auto and Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Auto and Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Auto and Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Auto and Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into two 50s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Once again, I need all my door cars back. All door cars need you back. All door cars. Round 5 need you back. Dragsters be on high alert. Dragsters be on high alert. Bo Sanders, call goes out for you. Bo Sanders, you're our only double. Bo Sanders, need you back. Bo Sanders, need you back.
Greg Emotion, you're gonna take the lead.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
And at this time, I will take all dragsters. All dragsters. We'll take you now. All dragsters. We will take you now, please. All dragsters, round number 5. We need you now. All dragsters, round 5. Need you now. Once again, Braden Bowden, B318, you are on the wait and see by. Braden Bowden, you are on the wait and see by. Braden Bowden, you're on the wait and see by. And I need all dragsters to the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, need you now. And here we go to kick us off round number 5. Guy Quisenberry left side, 529 the dial, taking on Lucas Walker, right side, dialed 605. Walker moving on. 030 and 3 thou under. Quisenberry is red. And 1 above 8. Lucas Walker moves on. Chuck Ridenhour left side, 509 the dial, taking on Tyler Stein, right side. T. Stein dialed 653. Tyler Stein moving on. The chat bleachers are still going crazy. 25 and 12 thou under. Ridenhour is red. Dead 9, no good. Tyler Stein to the ladder. Jeg Coughlin Jr. left side, 578 the dial for Jeggy in the wagon. Taking on Rod Schaefer, right side, dialed 607. Once again, I need all dragsters, round 5. All dragsters, round 5, need you in the lanes. All dragsters, round 5, need you in the lanes, please. 4 thou, separate them, advantage to Jeggy, win, light. Schaefer, 7, 4 above 6, get their 001. 110 thou margin of victory for Schaefer on the right-hand side. Jeggy 003, 5 above 0 on the stop. No good. Rod Schaefer moves on. Rusty Ashmore left side, 575 the dial, taking on Zach Jones, right side, dialed 608. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light will shine. Zach Jones. 29 dead 5. Get their 8-10 thou. 0008 at the finish line. Rusty Ashmore is 26 dead 8. No good. Zach Jones moves on. Aaron Dysinger left side. 6 flat the dial for 80 North, taking on Brett Williamson. Right side dialed 574. $12,000 separate him. Advantage Williamson. Win light Williamson. 19, 3 above 2 on the stop. Dysinger. 31, take 34 to be 14 thou under the dial. Had to take 20 or less. Brett Williamson stops his way onto the ladder. Mike Bloomfield, senior, left side, 634, taking on Rick Huffman in smalls, right side, dialed 596. Win light Huffman, 14. And 3 above. Bloomfield is red and 1 thou under, no good. Rick Huffman to the ladder. Final call for my dragsters. Final call, dragsters, round number 5. Absolute last and final call, dragster, round number 5. Absolute last and final call for dragsters, round 5. We need left lane dial in. Josh Decker, left side, 627 the dial, taking on Bo Sanders, right side dial, 454. Our lone double remaining. Comes in with 2, trying to put both of them on the ladder. $20,000, separate them up front, win light Sanders. 009, dead on 817 total, get their 2,000 at the finish line. Decker is 29 and 10,000 under, no good. Bo Sanders will have at least 1 on the ladder. Tim Foley, left side, 467, taking on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton, right side, dialed 447. Win light Patton, 004. 15,000 under. Foley is red. 1 above 8, no good. Hunter Patton moves on. Jacob Knight, left side, 467 the dial, taking on Nate Solomon, right side, dialed 475. $11,000 separate them up front. Win Light Solomon. 006, one above 4. 20 total. Get behind 5,000 at the finish line. Knight 17, take 5 to be 2,000 under. Had to take 3 or less. Nate Solomon puts himself on the ladder. Scott Lemon now left side, 443 the dial, taking on Eric Barach, right side, dialed 456. Separate them up front. Win Light, give it to Lemon. 10 dead, 1, 11 total. Barach is 14, take 5 to be 8,000 under, no good. Scott Lemon to the ladder. Zach Manaseri left side, 5 flat the dial, taking on Sugar Shane Carr. Right side dialed 448. $1,000 separate them up front. Win Light, give it to Manaseri. 003 dead, 2, 5 total for the dude. Shane is 2, take 7 to be 4,000 under. Had to take 3 or less. Zach Manaseri on the ladder. Lester Adkins left side, 447 the dial, taking on Chris Sullivan, right side, dialed 453. Waiting on our double to come back. We got one more pair to run after this pair goes down before we close out the round number 5 and put them all on the ladder. So just waiting on Bo Sanders to make it back around. And then we run our final pair of the round. Sullivan cuts him in half. Win Light Sullivan 15, dead 7, 22 total. Adkins is 30 and 12,000 under. Get their 4,000 finish line. No good. Chris Sullivan to the ladder. So once again, just waiting on Bo Sanders to make it back. We have one more pair before we call it for the round of 5 and put them on the ladder. Bo Sanders, need you back. Bo Sanders, need you here now, please. Bo Sanders, need you to make your way back, please. Bo Sanders, need you back. This is your final pair of round number 5. Also believe it'll be the final pair for me for the evening. Ryan Gleghorn going to take you through the ladder rounds. Left-hand side, Bo Sanders, 455 the dial in. Taking on Braden Bowden, right side, dialed 437. Here's the scenario here. We're going to be having 13 come back on the ladder. Bo Sanders is already guaranteed to be one of them. He got his first entry through, trying to take his second one with him. Braden Bowden sitting on the wait-and-see bye. Win light here, and he's going to have the bye on the ladder. And we'll go from 13 to 7. So this pair here kind of has a lot riding on it in both lanes. Sanders dialed 455 in the left. Bowden dialed 437 in the right. Separate them. Sanders in control. Win light Sanders. 007 dead 512 total. Take 26 thou at the finish line. Will have 2 on the ladder. Braden Bowden is 19 up front and locked out. Puts it 1 above 9. No good. Bo Sanders will be doubled on the ladder.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
So, Going into the next round, we will be on the ladder. 13 cars remain here on Folk Race Cars Thursday. Here's how that's going to shake out. Mr. Mansuri will be on the bye. Bo Sanders in his 513 entry take on Tyler Stein. Salomon will take on Sullivan. Sanders in his 5134 entry will have lane choice over Jones. Patton lane choice over Huffman. Schaefer lane choice over Williamson. Lemon lane choice over Walker. So once again, Mansuri on the bye. Sanders will have lane choice in his 513 entry over Stein. Salomon lane choice over Sullivan. Sanders in his 5134 entry will have lane choice over Jones. Patton lane choice over Huffman. Schaefer lane choice over Williamson. And Lemon lane choice over Walker. Tomorrow gets going in our main events. We Mosier Engineering Friday. New entry time run going down at 8 a.m. We're going to round one for $50,000. Somewhere around 9 a.m. Our Mark Solon's E85 carburetors, no box category. We'll start their bonuses tomorrow. $2,500 bonus for our last remaining bottom bulber. We also start our S&W Power Sports Junior Dragsters tomorrow. 16 Junior Dragsters will be on the property, race for $500. Huge thank you to all of our sponsors, our live feed sponsors, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Folk Race Cars. Reese Motorsports Insurance, our title sponsor here for the Twin 50s, presented by Autoland Outlets. Obviously today, Folk Race Cars and Imagine That Customs on the day sponsor. Drag Race Solutions and their Titan shifters are sponsor our MVP award. Law Chevrolet sponsoring the Perfect Run Award. Get 'em Performance Challenge going on as well. Fuel Factory, the official fuel of TB Promotions. Trilogy Travel sponsoring our Last Standing Female. Reese Motorsports Insurance, the official insurance of TB Promotions. They are on property. Maxima Racing Oils, the official race oil of TB Promotions. Safety Track, LB Trailers. Accelerated Graphics, Penske Racing Shocks, Race Tools Direct, Honeywayne Enterprises, TBM Brakes. Motion Raceworks, .660 Raceworks, Chance Performance, Go Lithium, Mickey Thompson, who is on property, RBZ Billet, PBM Performance Products, Digital Delay, Ears and Cams. Thank you to all you. Hoosier Tire Midwest, also on property here. So no matter which brand you choose, you have opportunity to get some new tires here this weekend at the Twin 50s. 13 cars left. Whenever you are cooled and ready, we will accept you back in the lanes for pairing. 13 cars remaining for a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster painted by Imagine That Customs. We'll take you back to the staging lanes when ready. Here's a name that don't come across my phone that often anymore. Two-seater, it's good to hear from you too, my man. Wish you were here. Know you're doing big things with Molus Race Cars. Proud of you. Still wish you were here. Between Molus Race Cars and IHRA, my man Doug Foley Jr. stays a little bit busier than we used to.
Yeah, we are, and then tomorrow we'll do the pickle challenge as well. So I'll send it to you pretty quickly, and then we'll do the QR code and all that stuff.
I don't have any of that stuff today.
I know, I'll take care of it. I'll send it to you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I got a video of that.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm a video.
Sanders has got 2 on the ladder, huh?
Didn't have to run himself.
Nice. Yeah.
Almost hugged y'all when I got here. Better than pictures. And well, that's so. It depends on where you are. Like yesterday, we had 162 cars. We only brought in like 7,400 after first. Yeah, but you gotta think where your expenses are for a facility like this. Yeah. I had 95, 13 and up, like 45, 10 to 12, something like 24, 25, little kids. And then I had, what helped us the most is we did a second change race instead of doing buybacks. We had 70 entries. And every entry $6. I heard about the Letty. Why is Letty? Once again. Round of 13, need you back. Round of 13, need you back in the lanes. Round of 13. Round of 13, need you back. Round of 13, need you back.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BLP.
All right, we are here in the Way of Life Pit Interviews brought to you by Mr. Cool, and I am here with Mike Whitworth, father of promoter Brian Whitworth. And Mike, first off, tell me, are you excited to be back? You've been to all the TV promotions races, obviously, but how do you feel about St. Louis?
Oh, I love it. This is a great facility. Great, other than the heat, a little hot, but no, I love it. I love this place.
Awesome. What's it like running a race that your son runs? Obviously, right, you and him are about like me and my father, where we butt heads constantly, so it's all in good fun.
But they do such a good job. It makes me proud. They do such a good job. I look at it two ways. I look at it as a racer, and as a father too. They do a good job.
Awesome. Well, I know that he's excited. We're always excited to have you guys out here. You get to watch Brooks and hang out with little Brooks during the weekend. But tell me a little bit about the Nova, man. This is obviously, I remember when it first came out, when you got it back done. But tell me a little bit about it. What year is it?
It's a 66 Chevy 2. We built it from scratch. Good friend of mine back home helped build the chassis for it. And I done all the rest of it myself. And had a lot of help along the way. Tim Brandon with doing my engine work or machine work.
Is this the car you always wanted? Did you always want to have one?
This is the third one I've had.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm a Chevy 2 guy.
Chevy 2 guy.
This is the third one. This is by far the nicest one I've had. Now we're really proud of it. Like I say, it's turned into a really, really good car. Needs a driver sometimes, but the car has been really good. And like I said, we're really proud of it.
I love that. What's the size power plant we have in it? Obviously, Tim Brandon.
It's got a 415 small block Chevy in it.
Just making all types of horsepower and
it
noise.
It does pretty good. Decent power. Of course, it run a Brucey converters.
Yeah.
Got a guy back home, Brad Goodman, builds my transmissions for me. Like I said, I do most of the other stuff myself.
Well, we love that. We're appreciative to have you here with us again. This is The Way of Life, presented by Mr. Cool, and this is Mike Whitworth. And thanks for taking the time, Mike. We appreciate it.
No problem.
Thanks.
Round of 13 getting ready to come at you. Talk about a man on a mission. Bo still has both entries in here at 13. He's out 455. Take on Tyler Stein. Stein has had to drive the wheels off this pickup truck today. He's out 651. Sanders in full control. Win light Sanders 9 and 1 above gets there a bunch. Stein missed it and put it 2 above. Bo Sanders moving on. Rick Huffman left side. Huffman wheeling smalls out 596. Take on Hunter Patton. Patton out 445. Patton is 8 foul red. Huffman 17 and 1 above. So Patton 8 foul red. Gives win to Huffman. Scott Lemon left side out 442. We'll take on Lucas Walker. Walker down 604. Scott Lemon is in a whole lot of trouble. One light, Lucas Walker. 005, 2 above, gets their first 27 foul. Lemon missed it, put it 1 above. No good. Lucas Walker down to 7. Chris Sullivan down 454. We're going to take on Nate Solomon. Solomon down 476. Sullivan 3 forward. Gives a win to Chris Sullivan, 009 dead, 211 total. Moving on to the quarterfinals. Brett Williamson left side, dialed 576, taking on Rod Schaefer. Schaefer dialed 609. Schaefer 5, Thauer 1. Williamson 14. And clips it off early. Zach Mansouri on the bye. When I goes to Mansouri, 000. And one above on the bye. So we got one pair left to go. We're going to let Bo Sanders get back around for his second matchup here in round number 6. Here we go, final pair of the round of 13. Bo Sanders left side trying to get 2 through to the round of 7. He's out 454. Take on Zach Jones. Jones right side out 607. Bo Sanders in control. Win light Sanders. 5 and 3 above. Turns on the win light. Jones missed it. Put it 2 above. No good. Bo Sanders will be doubled at 7.
TB Promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into two 50s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be. The Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets' official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets Race Team Trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
It's rolling into the water box in a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock automatic, sponsored by BLP Racing.
All right, we are here at the Twin 50s Larice Motorsports Insurance, presented by Autoland Outlets. We are at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, and I am with, he has killed it at the TB races, Zach Fulcher, sponsored by our Way of Life Pit Interviews, Mr. Cool. Zach, how you feeling today?
Pretty good, man. It's out here enjoying the beautiful weather out here. It's a little warm, but that's all right. We got Mr. Cool keeping us nice and cool out here, keeping us comfortable and ready to stay focused on the track.
Yeah, it is going to be a blistering hot one. What you got, Mr. Cool on the trailer and all that stuff, or you got it at the house? What's your setup?
Oh yeah, we got one in the trailer. She's nice and cool right now. She's probably about 70 degrees, and then we installed one in the RV a couple of weeks ago. So.
Heck yeah! And how is the Mr. Cool Dragster running today?
Mr. Cool Dragster is pretty good. Yesterday I was kind of worried about the track. It didn't look like it had a groove down it, but I mean, we're running.
Went right down Broadway.
Of all three passes, so we're pretty good.
All right, awesome. And what are you? I mean, you're not going to make the whole TB race this weekend, right? You're about to have a kid.
Yeah, we're expecting a baby boy. My wife, she stayed at home, and we got a good support system back home. They allow me to be able to come out and travel and race these kind of races, but yeah, they told her if we made it to 37 weeks, we'd be lucky, and she's at 35 now.
Okay, so it's getting probably pretty close.
Yeah, so we're going to count our blessings and race a couple of days here.
Heck yeah.
And head back home.
Heck yeah, man. And the Dragster, last time we talked, I think in depth, we were really talking about the door car. Tell me a little bit about this Dragster. What year and model and all that stuff?
Yeah, so I hadn't even really been able to debut the Dragster yet, but because we just thrashed so much, and had so much going on in life. It's been crazy so far. But yeah, it's a 2024 M&M. The guys at M&M, they come down the Dragster, and then just like what M&M does, we got results pretty quick the first weekend out. Really thankful for that. That Cinderella story doesn't always happen like that, but really thankful for that it did that weekend. Since then, we've gone deep in a couple of other races around home. But yeah, man, it's right out of the box and plug and play, just kind of like a Mr. Cool unit, and just right on down track to the winter circle.
Heck yeah, man. Well, big shout out to Zach Fulcher for joining us again. Mr. Cool, sponsoring the Way of Life pit interview. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to, Zach?
Yeah, thanks to Ryan and Tyler for sure. Cody Wiggins, and he's running the Get 'em carburetor, so that was a perfect opportunity to thank them guys. Trevor and the guys that Get 'em, they always keep us tuned up and keep us consistent on the track. But Brian and Tyler, like I was saying, for the opportunity to be able to let Mr. Cool come on board and do a little sponsorship at this event. We love being able to do that kind of stuff whenever we can, and spreading the word about Mr. Cool out there. But yeah, we got EDR Motorsports. That's our brand. So go check us out on Facebook. That's our motorsports
Heck
company.
Yeah.
And Chase Motorsports and Trailer Coaches out there in Paducah, Kentucky. They've got all kinds of rigs sitting on the lot ready to go. So if you're looking for a new motorhome or trailer, go hit up Chase. Moser Engineering, Rob and Rocky, Justin, Max, they always take care of us on our rear end parts and brakes. Who else we got?
You got the whole gang, the whole gaggle.
Gang. We got Tommy Cunningham from Stroud, keeping us safe, keeping us fire retarded.
Okay.
We got Jay and Philip Oakley, Marco Abruzzi, the Richardson boys. They keep the wheels fresh, keep it clean for us. And then, of course, Cargo Mate, man, they gave us 2 new trailers to go around in this year, and we
Heck
can be more
yeah.
thankful for that. So it's really
That's awesome.
to be able to have people on board that we do and just continue to see where it goes.
All right, final question. What I got to do to get Mr. Cool in my trailer?
Mr. Cool in your trailer, man, we can get you set up. Whatever you want. You just say
I
the
love
word.
it. Awesome. Well, thanks. And again, this is The Way of Life, talking in the pits with everybody. And I'm with Zach Fulcher here at World Wide Technology Raceway Park for the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Autoland Outlets.
All right, so down to 7. The ladder will look like this. Bo Sanders will be on the bye with his 5134 entry. Bo Sanders will have lane choice over Rick Huffman. Lucas Walker will have lane choice over Brett Williamson. Mansuri will have lane choice over Sullivan. So once again, Sanders on the bye. Sanders' his first entry rather, the 513 entry, will have lane choice over Huffman, Walker lane choice over Williamson, Mansuri lane choice over Sullivan. We'll take you back to lanes as soon as you can. There's potential for weather to come in this evening. We can get everybody back as soon as possible. It'd be appreciated as we try to wrap up Folk Race Cars Thursday, actually on Thursday. So once again, got a little bit of weather potentially coming in, guys. If we can get you back sooner rather than later, we would much appreciate that. Registration is closing at 9 o'clock, so in 40 minutes. Once again, registration is closing at 9 o'clock. If you have anything you need to take care of tonight, I would say it'd probably be best to go sooner rather than later. Once again, registration closing at 9 o'clock. Once again, the quarterfinals back. If you're not already there, quarterfinals need you back. Missing one car, need you here. Missing one car, need you here. Here we go, quarterfinal round coming at you. Left side, Chris Sullivan. Sullivan dialed 454. Take on Zach Mansuri. Mansuri dialed 5 flat. I believe Mansuri's been perfect his last 2 rips. Sullivan been set up pretty solid himself. Winner going to the semis. Mansuri turns it a thou red, gives a win to Sullivan, who's 14 thou red behind him. And 4 thou under Chris Sullivan to the semis. Brett Williamson left side, dialed 576, take on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 605. Walker turns it quite a bit red. Williamson 14 and shuts it off early. Brett Williamson down to 4. Bo Sanders left side. Sitting on the bye with 1 entry. Trying to be doubled at 4. He's out 455. Take on Rick Huffman. Huffman out 597. $11 thou separate him up front. Winlight Sanders 22, 2 above gets there 20. Huffman 33 and 3 above no good. Sanders will be doubled at 4.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BLP.
We are here. It is the Way of Life presented by Mr. Cool. I am PJ North, and I'm here with the Rodolowski clan. I almost butchered that one this time. You guys got the Vega wagon and the Camaro. We're back here, TB Promotions. This is your guys' home track. What are you guys most excited about the TB race this weekend?
Man, I'm trying to win some money, man. We're out here. We're close to home. You can't beat this, man. All these big names we watch all the time racing. It's just fun to compete.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Yep, competing at a high level. That's what we like.
Yeah, I agree. And you guys have been, this is probably, how many years you guys been racing, I should say? Danny, how long you been racing?
Since I was 16, I started in high school, so 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years.
25 for me.
25. I'm at 26 this year.
Yeah, I got a late start.
Hey, I'm with you. Same, I got it. All right, well, tell us a little bit about, so Danny, you got the Vega wagon. Tell us a little bit about the Vega wagon, the power plant. What's your, tell me all about it.
Yeah, so 77 Vega wagon, the grocery getter, we call it. So
the former IHRA crate motor car.
Yep, correct. Scott Stillings. We picked it up in 2017. We got 357 Chevy small block under the hood, power glide, 12-bolt rear end, all the normal stuff, man. Just small tire bracket car.
I love
A
that.
to B.
All right, tell me a little bit about the Camaro.
71 Chevrolet Camaro. I bought it, I believe, 2 months before my first son, Mike, was born.
Okay.
That was a big hit with Mom.
I bet she loved that.
So I've had it for almost 29 years.
Awesome.
It's the only race car I've ever raced. Mike and Danny have raced way more race cars than I've ever raced.
That's awesome.
It's the only car that's ever been down a racetrack with me driving.
Okay. Awesome.
So it's a family heirloom at this point.
I love that. And see, it's the father-son racing,
yes,
the whole thing. Anybody you guys want to shout out to? Any sponsors?
Oh, absolutely. Got to thank Mike and Tammy Eggleston. They've helped us over the years tremendously. If it wasn't for them, we would not be where we are today. Got to thank our family. Got to thank my two boys. To be honest with you, if Mike and Danny didn't race, I probably wouldn't race either.
Awesome.
So, yeah, it's a family affair.
I love that. I love that. Well, again, this is the Way of Life here, presented by Mr. Cool. We are at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Autoland Outlets.
I don't know if you know yet. I've tried some time.
Semifinals, we'll take you back when you are ready. Semifinals, we'll take you back when you are ready. Once again, our remaining 4 entries need you back. Have weather coming. Also, if you have an awning out, just to be safe, go ahead and make a call to roll that in. Potential for some strong winds to roll through here. So if you have an awning out, go ahead and say, if you have the capability of rolling that in, to do so. Once again, semifinals need you back. Semifinals need you back. Bo Sanders needs you in the lanes. Bo Sanders needs you in the lanes. Bo Sanders needs you in the lanes now. Here we go, semifinals. Brett Williamson left side, dialed 575, take on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan dialed 454. Winner take on Bo Sanders in the final. Williamson 6th, thou red. Sullivan moves on, 006, and clicks it off. It'll be Chris Sullivan and Bo Sanders in the final round. Bo had to run himself on the ladder, which guaranteed him a spot in the final round. Sanders 008. Airs it out to be dead 0. 8 total for Bo Sanders. So it'll be Bo Sanders and Chris Sullivan in our Folk Race Cars Thursday final round. Give those.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Final round will take you back as soon as possible. Final round will take you back as soon as possible. Gonna try to sneak this final in a potentially a winner circle. Sneak in this final round in potentially winner circle before this potential weather gets here. So once again, final round will take you back as soon as possible. Drivers, weather's on its way. We need you here now. Final round, need you in the lanes now. Final round, need you in the lanes now. Final round headed underneath the tower. So we're getting ready to crown our first winner of the weekend. Left-hand side, Bo Sanders. Sanders kept 2 entries all the way to the semis where he had to run himself. He has dialed 455. We'll take on Chris Sullivan. The right trailer's entry dialed 453. Winner, taking home a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster, painted by Imagine That Customs, wired by Honey Wayne Enterprises. It is one bad piece sitting in the winner's circle waiting for them. Both drivers pre-staged. Who's going to be our first winner on the weekend? Sullivan is in. There is Sanders. Tree fires. This is all Chris Sullivan win. Light Sullivan. 003 and 4 above get their 11th thou. Sanders finally missed it. Put it dead on 7, no good. Chris Sullivan will be your Folk Race Cars Thursday winner. We're going to knock out our winner circle celebration, and then we'll be done for the evening. Don't forget, new entry time runs at 8 a.m. New entry time runs at 8 a.m. Then we go racing for $50,000 on Mosier Engineering Friday. So we're going to do a quick winner circle. Well, I'm being told it's raining. We are for sure done on track. And we'll be on track at 8 a.m.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be. The Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets' official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets Race Team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Well, there you have it. Okay. The sky opened up, and there is no winner's circle tonight. They'll probably revisit that tomorrow, would be my guess. But who knows? Congratulations to, you know what? I don't even know who won, because it started raining, and I just lost my mind. So anyway, I'll go back and review that and come up with. But congratulations to the winner. And yeah, thank you to TB Promotions, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Folk Race Cars for bringing Motor Mania in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Let's see, anything else? Well, this was the Folk Race Cars Dragster Shootout, and tomorrow we have the Mosier Engineering 50K. Whoa, 50K. Man, I could use that. How about you? Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. We're going live at 8:30. They have new entry time runs at 8 o'clock. And typically, we go live right then. But they said that they're going to have round 1 start at 9. So I guess they're expecting a lot of new entry time runs. So what we're going to do is we'll go live at 8:30 and then, you know, we'll be here, okay? And we have the E85, the Mark Sullins E85. We also have the S&W Power Sports Juniors tomorrow. So be prepared for a lot of great racing, okay? We'll see y'all, say your goodbyes to each other, and we'll see you all tomorrow at 8:30, okay? Bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.